Hi, welcome back, Kaylied Gamer. We'll be playing a few Dreamcast games this evening. Playing it on the original hardware, actually using the original Sega Dreamcast control pad as well. Hope everyone's had a good holiday. It's been a rather quiet Christmas holiday, Kaylied Towers. First up, we're going to be playing a little bit of an old favourite of mine, that's Dead or Alive 2. I'm not exactly sure what games we'll be playing this evening, probably a bit of a mix of this and that. But we'll start off with Dead or Alive 2. Pretty sure we've got a Dead or Alive save in here somewhere. There we go. There it is. So we're playing with all genuine hardware this evening, genuine software. This is the Japanese version of Dead or Alive 2. I can actually see that on the camera there. The lights. Yeah. Really nice version on the Dreamcast.
この戦いには絶対に勝つ。
It's been captured through an HDMI VGA lead into the capture card. So it's actually been output to the capture card at VGA resolution. That's 640 by 480.
すごいわね。ここまで来るなんて。あなたが。
GDRom drive's really noisy. Get how noisy the Dreamcast drive was. Big fan of the Dead or Alive series. Some great games in the Dead or Alive series. Got the original Dead or Alive for the Saturn as well. It's a great game. Evening Dean, how are you? Yeah, bit of Dreamcast again. Same old Dreamcast stuff probably. Might have a few different games to play. Pretty much usual Dreamcast fare. Did you have a good Christmas, I hope? I have unlocked all the costumes on this game as far as I'm aware. These are the original Sega games from back in like 2001 or whenever it was, 2002. So they're like the 20 years old, these original game saves.
Get ready, fine!
I really drunk that much in all fairness. Just had the odd few drinks throughout the daytime. Got through a couple of bottles of wine. A couple of drinks on the evening. Yeah, I ain't gone too mad actually. And, it's been alright, been quite steady. Nothing worse than having a banging headache the next day, is that? I mean, I do enjoy going out on my old having a few drinks, but can't be dealing with the hangovers. Actually tweak the settings on the graphics on this. They look a bit dark, don't they? They looked a little bit light on the screen, but I'm gonna have to alter it. It does look dark on the capture. Might actually set it to default. It's a second. I'm just looking at the capture on the it's a bit better, isn't he? It's a bit dark, didn't he? And it looked really bright and washed out on the screen on the computer earlier when I was checking the capture. Now, yeah, you do. It's hard to get it, get over the old hangovers as you get older. You find. That's what you're conditioned to as well. I mean, if you're quite, you know, conditioned to drinking a lot, I tend to think you really do need to put the points away or whatever to suffer. But when you do suffer, you know, it can be a couple of days before you're back on your feet. You know what I mean? Zach, swine. Yeah, he looked too dark, didn't he? Yeah, I'd adjusted the filters and it looked really bitty.
Game over.
Yeah, a couple of days to get over a bad hangover, at least.
Come on!
Just drink plenty of fluids, that's what I usually do, as in non-alcoholic, or, you know, like water and stuff, and dilute juice and stuff, things like that. I tend to find if you have like a decent meal before you drink, it also helps as well. Soaks up the drink, and you can drink a lot more. If I've got to go an all day out, I've definitely got to have a meal. Can't have an all day without having a decent meal.
Get ready, fight!
Oh nah, no way. Knocks you about. Knocks you about, that does. It's the worst thing you can do is to drink on empty stomach, mate. It really does knock you about. Especially as you get a bit older. So you gotta have a couple of drinks, have a meal. Have a drink with your meal. And then a couple of hours after, you know, you're set. You're set usually. If I've got to have an all day, usually I end up on the lager or something like that, because it's just like you can just go straight through. You know, if you drink lagers, it tends to go straight through me. You know, probably, you know, if I've gone out, got to be on the lagers and stuff, not shorts or you know. Sometimes I've gone out, we've gone out with the cocktail bars and stuff and that, which is okay. When you're having like the mocktail cocktails and the strong stuff. You know, if you're paying like 10 and 12 quid for a cocktail, you know, it's going to be the good stuff. It just tends to knock you about. Catches up with you after an hour or two.
Get ready, fight! Winner!
見逃してあげる。あなたはいつも広いんだって。
Get ready, fight!
With the crafting there, go on in.
Get ready, fly!
Oh no, slaughtered.
You lose.
Yeah, can't remember the last time you played a fighter. Street Fighter 4. Yeah, Street Fighter 4 is a cool game. I do like that. Got that on the 360. Played on the Xbox One as well through backwards compatibility. Street Fighter 5. I like Street Fighter 5 in all fairness. It's just something about it. It's just, still feel like it's pushed the franchise forward in any way, shape or form. It just feels really bland. But I've got to say the same about the latest Dead or Alive games. Probably, is it Dead or Alive 6? Probably the last Dead or Alive game that I enjoyed playing was possibly Dead or Alive 5. And that might have been, probably played that more on the PS Vita than I did on the Xbox. I'll have another go at this and we'll put something else on. What I do like about this version is it's got more unlockables than the PAL and the USA version, as far as I'm aware.
Get ready, fly!
It's definitely got more unlockables than the USA version. So I did own the USA version before I bought this. So I've sold the American version since. It definitely didn't have as many unlockable characters and unlockable costumes. You've got the characters as far as I'm aware, but not the costumes. Ain't got as many costumes. Ain't got as many scenes as well, you know, like the stages. Yeah, Street Fighter 5, yeah. Yeah, I think the problem was a lot of it was hidden behind the paywall, wasn't it? That you got to pay to unlock the characters. They weren't like unlockable by playing the game through and getting achievements even. It was even like it was a quick way to grind your way through the game. It was literally pay for the content or you don't get it. Which to me is crap. Capcom really did. You know, they sort of lost it, didn't they? We'll put another game on, I think. We'll put someone else on. So it's all genuine discs and stuff, no gold discs today. All the all real deal, real software, real hardware. It does exist. It does exist. Alright, what should we play? Bit of Dota, yeah. Bit of Daytona USA. Microtransaction. Yeah, I know. Yeah, loot boxes and all the other crap that goes with it. Again, Japanese version of... These are all Japanese originals tonight. Being played on a Japanese Dreamcast, you know, the one with the modem that was built in. Never used the Japanese modem. You can connect them up to one of them Pi things, guy, and never tried it. Never tried it. Used the UK Dreamcast modem back in the day. Never Japanese system. I ain't sure if you can actually do that. I'm actually going straight into a capture card from a VGA HDMI lead. It's a piece of piss, just plugs straight into the capture card, and it upscales the 640 by 480 VGA to HDMI VGA. It ain't even 720p, it actually outputs at VGA 640 as far as I'm aware. Which is it's what the TV that I got's compatible with anyway. You might get a slight little bit of blurring on the image because obviously this is going into OBS, and through OBS you've got to set like a filter for your upscale, even though that it's being captured on a 1080 screen and not rescale to 720 or it goes straight out to 1080 as well. But because the window's at 640, it has to add some sort of like filter, like anti-aliasing filter. It sounds complex. I know you've messed with OBS, so you know that. No, it ain't OBS or FrameWise, so it's straight out of a VGA. It's one of these. I've got two. I've got a Hyperkin one and a Bitfunks one, but this is the Hyperkin one I'm using today. This one only works with VGA compatible games. Second. So I've only put the sub stream on tonight purely to try and stop some of these the irritating bot comments coming in. Because really, that's the only way you can get rid of the bots. Is speaker subs only. and say I've got a few hundred, more than a few hundred subs. So if people want to comment and come on the chat, that's up to them. I've got enough subs to make the chat lively. If people want to comment, if people want to do chat on my streams, I think the new thing is going to be you're going to have to sub. And I'd understand if other people with streams wanted to do the same, just to purely get rid of this pain in the arse bot thing. Last time I streamed without the subs on, I just got bombarded with a bot comments, so I don't know if you was on there, Dean, I think you was, weren't you? So this is purely just, it ain't nothing to do with the channel subs and everything. It's purely to try to destroy the fun that someone's getting from these troll bots. That's all it is, mate. That's all it is. I'm just going to refresh the stream actually as well, so bear with us just for a second. Right, so we're back now. Thanks a lot for hanging about. If anyone's decided to try and leave the chat, the stream didn't end, it was just me refreshing it. Paused it and refreshed it. Yeah, it's just purely to get rid of the bots. It's just a pain in the arse. I mean, you can't concentrate playing the games, can you? And it's difficult enough to try and get the chats in it. So, to me, I think the only way forward with this now for everyone that's streaming is subs only. And the thing is, if they do sub you, these bots, if they do manage to sub you, as soon as they go on there, you just block them. Yeah, we'll play a bit of Daytona. We'll shut up about all the wallies or whatever they are. Right, single race championship. I've played a hell of a lot of this back when. I haven't played loads of it within the past 12 months. Just played it on streams mainly. Not played it much at all offline. Car, you're better off choosing Grasshopper. They've actually got other cars as well. You've got Falcon, got Lightning, and that little Boquetta thing.
Grasshopper.
They never get the entry car right on this today. It's always the wrong entry car. It's always the wrong entry car. It should be 40 on this. And there should be 8 laps.
Grasshopper.
That's right.
Race start.
No, bottom of pain, bottom of pain. Dare say, I ain't even shoot the box. I think I might be spam against you. It's quite tricky with the controller. You don't really get the tail slide with the Grasshopper like you do with the Hornet. The handling's a little bit less skitty. Oh, very good. Let's lower the speed then.
Stay low in the turn.
Checkpoint.
Your time's extended. Stay low in the turn.
Ah, yeah.
Checkpoint.
Your time's extended. 5 laps to go. Stay low in the turn.
Do you believe that Genki, if you ever heard of a company called Genki, they actually helped code this with Sega. It's part of Sega AV. They were a third party company that actually it was like a splinter group from ex-Sega programmers,
Checkpoint.
developers, whatever they were.
Time's extended.
Genki. They went on to make the Shotoku Highway Battle or Tokyo Highway Battle games as well. And they also helped, as far as I'm aware, code
Checkpoint.
with the Sega AV
2 laps to
F-Zero on the Cube. Got a feeling they were part of that as well.
go. Stay low in the turn.
They definitely helped reprogram Virtua Fighter 3 as well for the Dreamcast launch
Check your
GameCube.
position.
Checkpoint.
Was it Bushido Blade or something like that as well that they did?
This is the final lap.
Or Kengo, I think it was Kengo, wasn't it? Kengo, if you've ever heard of a game called Kengo. It's a big game called Kengo. It started out on PlayStation
Check your position.
and then it moved on to PlayStation 2 and I think it actually got an Xbox 360 release as well.
You place.
Yeah, I know, I've seen them on tuners. I don't know if they was on last night, but I've seen them on a few nights. Tuner stream. Tuner ain't streaming tonight. I'm surprised he was streaming. I thought I'll wait till 9 in case he starts at 8:30. But he did Christmas Day and Boxing Day, didn't he? I missed the Christmas Day one. So I popped on for half hour or so on and off yesterday between doing stuff. But the bottom just a pain. I've seen them on other people's streams as well. I'll have another go at that. So I'm not sure what to put on. I fancy playing some games tonight, and I just thought, I'm watching a few films and stuff for the last few days, and I just fancy playing some games. So I even had the Xbox on or nothing, and I was like, should I put the PlayStation 4 on or the PlayStation 3? And I thought, no, I'll tell you what, I'll play the Dreamcast again. I ain't been playing it much at all.
Checkpoint.
So I've got this HDMI VGA lead before I got a capture card because I just fancy playing on the plasma because I've got SCART inputs on the plasma, but for some reason the Dreamcast picture has never been really rock solid on that on the plasma using SCART. It's always had a very slight wobble to it, and that's how I've always used the Dreamcast through CRT. But with all these HDMI VGA leads that have come out, over the past couple of years, for pretty much every console, I thought I'd just see what one's like on the Dreamcast. And I ended up ordering two because the first one I ordered was a Bitfunks one, and it was a seller in Australia. And I thought it was going to get held up in customs because it was when the lockdown happened, and I was like, it's probably going to get stuck in customs for 3 months. And I saw this Hyperkin version of the HDMI lead as well. I was like, should I buy it and then I might sell one of them? But I ended up keeping both of them in the end. The Australian one turned up roughly the same time as the Hyperkin one did from which I bought from a UK seller, and the one from Australia cost about 20 quid, 22 quid, posted from Australia, and it arrived in about 3 weeks of me ordering it. And the one from UK arrived just about within about a week, and I think that one cost 30 quid. So I got 2 of them now, one for each Dreamcast, because I got 2 Japanese Dreamcasts anyway. But obviously you can only use one at a time for you. And luckily, it's obviously it's a decent image with a capture card as well. So
Stay low in the turn. Check your position.
oh, it's subliminal. Yeah, the controller is a bit twitchy, mate. Yeah, for
New
definite.
place. Fifth.
So I was miles away there, Daytona land.
D. A. Z. D. A. Z.
Surprised I've actually got on the iScore table with that. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's a shame about the Dreamcast. It did get sort of killed off a bit early. The problem was it didn't stand a chance, did it, with PlayStation. It was the marketing with PlayStation 2. Sony just got that much cash to throw at PlayStation 2. It just didn't stand a chance, did it? It's just the way it is, isn't it? Nothing you can do about that. Of course.
Reese, Dinosaur Canyon.
Now, see that? This should be 4 laps. It's like the coin op. And the entry car should be 30 as far as I can remember.
Race start.
Alright, Jay, how are you, mate?
Gentlemen, start your engines.
Yeah, the Dreamcast start. The Dreamcast was the last console that I bought that I decided I want to sell. Every console up to that point I'd owned and sort of traded in for the next gen, and that was the one console which to say I've still got the same Japanese Dreamcast, not this one. This one I keep. I only use it now and again because I did play a hell of a lot of times. And so this is my sort of backup Dreamcast, this one that I'm using today. But as far as I'm aware, it still works. Last time I tried it still works. GDRom's noisy like this one here. They were noisy when they were new. I've only ever had to clean the lens on it and take the power supply out and reconnect. Right, you clean the connections up there. I re-tin the connections on the power supply. I like the prongs in now where the power supply cable fits in, because you get the resetting issue there. I did have that a few times with the original Dreamcast. So I also owned, I think it was only the one. I owned one PAL Dreamcast back when, just before Dream Arena was switched off. And that was for the Dreamcast games that weren't compatible using the Action Replay loader. Stuff like was it San Francisco Rush, was it 2049 or something like that? Maybe another. Is there another one as well? Hydro Thunder, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. There's a couple of games in there that were compatible. The one compatible, sorry.
Extended. 2 laps to go.
Checkpoint.
Your time's extended.
PS3 era was when you stopped selling and trading in. Yeah, I mean, I don't get me wrong, I've sold the odd game and I've traded stuff in, but as for consoles, I can't remember the last. I think the N6. I did have an N64 actually, and I sold that. I've had an N64 and I had a PAL Saturn,
Stay low in the turn.
and I've sold them. I have sold them. But as for like buying a current gen console and selling it to trade into to upgrade to the newest gen, I've just stopped doing that. I've just stopped doing that with Dreamcast.
Checkpoint.
Your time's extended.
So the handling's much better if you use Grasshopper. You ain't got that. You've got a little bit of power slide. The only thing is it is a bit grippy. And it's a bit, so you get a little bit of understeer.
Stay low in the turn.
You really have got to try and force the back end out. You can actually change the tyres. I mean, I've got the grippy tyres on this. PS3 was when your retro collecting started.
You place 7.
I think my retro collecting started when was it? Well, restarted. I started getting Dreamcast games in 20. It probably was about 2014, wasn't it? But before then, I sort of got back into it in. Yeah, I was probably around about the same time. Actually, I think it was the end of the 360 era. About 2011, 2010, 2011. When I started the YouTube channel, really, probably about 2012, when I really started picking stuff off, import stuff.
D. A. Z. D. A. Z.
Yeah, no problem, Jay. Yeah, no, I noticed. God, it's taking forever. What's that? Some like 10-hour stream. What was that? Oh. What's that? Streamers in need or something? What was that? 10 hours long, man. I think the longest stream I've ever had is about 4 hours. I think I've done a 4-hour one once, or borderline 4 hours. I couldn't stream for 10 hours, man. Yeah, I think I've owned a few Mega Drives over the years, but I won't really class it as like retro collecting. Then I don't know. It's odd, isn't it? It's odd. I mean, collecting Mega Drive again in 2011, 2012, 2013. I'd class that sort of retro collecting because it's like them like 20 plus 30 years old, ain't they? Well, it's 20 plus years old, ain't they? 20 plus years old. But I had a 93, 94. I remember buying a PAL Mega Drive and Girls and Ghosts for it, and a couple of other games like Streets of Rage 2 and Golden Axe, the PAL versions, and obviously just adding the speed switch on and I kept them for a while, and I either give them away or I sold them. I can't remember now. Well, I was already using them, and I sort of moved on to PlayStation 2, and then I moved on to like the Wii and stuff, and you know, sort of generation GameCube and stuff, Xbox. I never owned an original PlayStation back when. I only got one a few years back. Went straight from Mega Drive to PC Engine and stuff, and the kart systems and a Duo. And then I went to Neo Geo for a year or so, and then it was onto Saturn, straight to Dreamcast. So, and then it was Xbox and GameCube, and then eventually a PlayStation 2, Xbox 360, PS3 a couple of years later. Probably about, I don't think I got a PS3 until 2010. Might have been 2010, 2011, I think it was 2010 maybe. It might have been Christmas 2010. I got a PS3. A PS3 Slim, 320 gig. Still got them. You had your first PS1 in 98 for Gran Turismo. Really? Yeah, I know. Now I hate the Power Mega Drive, but because of the speed. But you can add a speed switch on. It's that simple. 12 hours. Is that the maximum? Is it? I don't know. That was the maximum allowed time to stream. PS3 Xmas 09. See, I was probably. Yeah, I think I got my HDMI 360 then. It's the first one red rodded, and then I had an exchange, then I sold that and got the HDMI one as soon as it come out. Well, almost as soon as it come out. I think it was about end of 2000, 2009, something like that. And then I got a Slim. And it was probably about 6 months after I got the 360 Slim that I decided to get a PS3. It's Gran Turismo really this way, me and some of the exclusive titles on the PS3. Let's play. Let's have another go. Let's have another go on this. Let's play another course. So Seaside Street Galaxy. Lap, we only want 2. We want 40 entry cars as far as I'm aware.
Race start! Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines.
Yeah, you could do it 12 hours, couldn't you? But the thing is that just in one? Can you stop your stream and restart your stream, and it classes as extra length stream, or is it just one classes one continuous upload? There's probably an upload limit in that, because there's a lot of data there. If you're uploading at 1080p 60 or whatever, there's a lot of data there for YouTube to process. It's like Pred had done before, Jay. That 10-hour stream that I shouldn't have chose the Hornet car. It's the what to call it, the processing time after. So I'm watching it live, but if you upload it, it's a processing time. Yeah.
Hornet, Grasshopper.
Or should I say, when the stream ends, then it has to reprocess it, and so it's watchable by everyone. Not not live, like what do you call it? Backed up the YouTube's database or whatever. Archives a word. Right, yeah. Tire medium, yeah. Alright. Horse.
37. Seaside
Seaside
Street.
Street. 40. Okay. Let's try it again.
Race start. Ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen,
to Twitch
start
only.
your engines.
Oh, unbelievable. Twitch only saves them for 3 days. Really? So you have to back it up on YouTube to save it. I didn't know that.
2,
I've never streamed on Twitch.
go!
Underway.
It just seems like another hassle. I don't know. I think there is a lot of streamers on Twitch. Obviously, I think you've got more competition as well, yeah. Especially if you just like,
Your time's extended.
just a bit of a plodding channel like this. It's like, it's a lot of professional streamers on Twitch and
Checkpoint.
Your time's extended.
see, tyres. Tyres make a difference on this game. See, you get a bit of back end slide. These tyres, mediums, definitely less grippy.
Your time's extended.
This is actually, if you get these tyres, they're more. That makes the handling more like the Ornit.
Checkpoint.
Your time's extended.
As in the original Daytona Hornet. The Hornet on this is really, it is twitchy, especially with the control pad. Really twitchy.
Checkpoint.
Your time's extended. Stay low in the turn.
I know it does get quite a bit of height done it with the old.
Rear bumper.
You have to get used to the controls. Plays nice with the wheel though, but just stay practical on the stream to play with the wheel, not when you're playing other games as well. It's such a shame that Dreamcast wheel ain't got any pedals either.
Checkpoint.
Your time's extended.
Exactly. Unless you've got any real bad copyright strikes, you know. I was a bit pissed off a while back when I tried streaming Yakuza Dead Souls on the PS3. Just a bit of a playthrough, you know, just a mess about. And every cutscene was copyrighted by Sega, and I couldn't
Time's extended.
keep them on the upload. I've got to cut them out to keep the video live. So I just deleted the video. It's such a waste. You can stream them live, but then Sega throws you a copyright strike to say that you can't store them.
Checkpoint.
I suppose at the end of the day, it's their IP. They can do what they want with their product. But surely, you know, if people are playing these games on YouTube and that, and you know, they're only playing snippets, and it's watching them. You know, it's different to actually playing them in own unit and reproducing them for the people to have to play. But obviously Sega don't like that, which is a bit of a blow really. So I haven't actually tried it with streaming any Yakuza games since, because I've got a feeling Sega is just gonna pound me for copyright strikes. And they ain't just music strikes, they're AV strikes.
Time's extended. Stay low in the turn.
It's AV content. Every single cutscene got a strike, and you got an individual strike against each one.
Watch your speed.
Never seen anything like it. That was the worst lot of strikes I'd had on any video.
2 laps to go.
Yakuza Dead Souls on a PS3, which I ain't even sure if you can get that game now. Can you? Can you get it on PlayStation Network? Can you download it? Is it downloadable on PlayStation Network for PS3? So it was the disc version that I was streaming. Another one as well. If you try streaming Sonic the Hedgehog, I don't know if you get the audio copyright strike for the Green Hill Zone. Yes, screwed for that. I've had ones for Outrun 2. Sega and terrible for it on YouTube. Probably going for this, I don't know. I didn't realise the guy behind Daytona has actually quit Sega now, and he quit this year.
Stay low in the turn.
He sort of worked around there at the same time, a little bit after Yu Suzuki, didn't he? He sort of worked there at the same time as Yu Suzuki, but he followed on from Yu Suzuki, didn't he? He's the guy that did Planetarius. Nagashi, his name was. Can't think of his first name.
Stay low in the turn. Watch your speed.
But he was the guy behind Yakuza as well, wasn't he? It was his idea for Yakuza. But he's quit Sega now, and he works for
Time's extended.
a Chinese multimedia company that's into gaming as well. I've got the name of them. I've been buying up a lot of development houses and things. Quite a few big names in there as well when you look. But they've already gone to this Chinese owned software company.
Checkpoint.
Your time's extended.
Friendly World Gamer, it's Friendly World Gamer here. Alright, Friendly World, alright, T, how you mate? Hope you had a good Christmas.
Checkpoint.
Your time's extended.
Long time now stream, friendly. So I've got the chat on the phone, so I'm just like taking a crafty look while I'm playing. I ain't got it up on the screen. I really should try and sort something out like that because you can't really keep an eye on the chat so much when you're playing. So the gameplay you just run straight through the capture card. It's like a separate out. You've got the input
Checkpoint.
from the console or your system or whatever you've got plugged in there, or laptop, whatever you want to do, to the capture card, and then you've got a straight loop out to your display. So unless I look at the laptop or the
Stay low in the turn. Watch your speed.
phone, I can't see the chat. Sorry. Well, take a read in a sec. Whoa, I want your 10th place back. Come on, 10th's bad enough. Don't want to put in 11th. Thank you. Pretty good. You're busy. You've deleted all your social media.
You place 10th.
I've only got YouTube anyway, so I've never thought about doing anything else like Instagram or nothing, or Lop Flop. Or your Lop Flop, yeah. Lop Flop. Laptop, flop top. Lop Flop, yeah. Laptop, computer. Or your phone. The phone's the phone I'm using. A flop top. Flop a laptop. Never had any issues when you streamed Outrun 2? Yeah, that could be it, couldn't he? I think I've had him on the music. I think I had it on Splashwave or something. Yeah, anyone seen Don't Look Up? Really? Well, DiCaprio film now, I ain't seen that one. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Was that on the PS3? No, the old unbelievable the Sega copyright strikes was. Come on, put something else on. Again. The oldie genuine Dreamcast discs. This is an original one from back when? When was it? 2000? Was it 2001 when it got released? Don't know, can't see. Can't see without light. Was it in 2001? Probably was. Dead or Alive. Got here, got Crazy Taxi. Shotoku Battle 2. Capcom vs SNK 2. Should we play that? Put that one on. Again. SNK 2. Japanese Dreamcast. Complete in box with spine card. Nice game. Nice game, this one. File. SNK 2. On here somewhere, I would have thought. There you go. So some of these look. Blue Stinger. The last time I played that, probably 2003. So these are the original ones from 1999. Some of these, obviously, I've played these more recently. That one's 2021, wasn't it? That's the system date for Marvel vs. Capcom 2 as well, isn't it? So, but this is Capcom vs. SNK. Was it Marvel vs. Capcom 2? Oh, it's Capcom vs. SNK 2. Did I say Marvel vs. Capcom? I don't know. You get when you get old, you get your words confused. You get your words muddled up. You've got a copy of SNK vs. Capcom Chaos. I have got Capcom. This is SNK vs. Capcom. Yeah, I have got that. It's alright. It's alright. It seems a little bit simplistic. You're going to get a Japanese version Dead or Alive 2. Make sure you get the version that's in the box, like this. As far as I'm aware, that's the limited edition one. Don't get the one that's got a different cover to that. It's also got a full colour disc as well. I think this might have slightly different content on it. Delay run, innit?
2001 is the year of
Manufacturing.
Welcome to the revolution. Capcom versus SNK 2. Millionaire Fighting 2001.
Give us a second.
Capcom versus SNK2. Keep rocking, baby.
Don't cut the pack, I'll be right back. Thanks for that, we're back again. Right. No idea what the options are set up for on this game. It's like fairly average difficulty and stuff. You actually getting any audio through the game? I think I've turned it right down, haven't I? Turn it back up now. Same for sheer form, very few people checking or commenting on this stuff. Well, that's it. You just got to do it when you feel like it. I'll just stream usually when I'm playing games now, so I don't really set like a timetable or stuff. I know, like, if you like, sometimes I'll drop on regular streamers, like it's like Retro Tuner does a weekend streams, like he usually does like for Saturdays and Sundays and stuff. But I have to be in the mood to watch them as well. I mean, it's just got to be in the mood. It's like in the mood to watch, in the mood to play. I've just generally, sorry, I do try to, like, if I see somebody streaming, I will drop on and just have a chat, you know, even if it's just hello, how are you, whatever, I like the game. Hang around for 20 minutes, half an hour, drop a comment, you know. It's just like a social aspect of it, it's good, you know. So if I get the chats, you know, all the better. I enjoy the chats as much as I enjoy talking shit about games as much as, you know, as I do playing them a lot of times. So. My missus gets fed up talking about games. I talk about games for hours on end and different things, but she definitely enjoys more playing them than the understanding about them and, you know, and the ins and outs of them. So. Or how they bother her, ain't that interested in the latest gen stuff and whatever that. It's just like, I likes playing games, you know, or like to play a Switch and stuff and the DS and that, and, you know, and stuff. So it's like, my miss is more a gamer than a collector. Exactly, it's just purely a social thing. I mean, yeah, no, I don't think anyone's under the impression, you know, starting a YouTube channel now, probably in the past, you know, 5, 10, whatever years, is going to be like the next PewDiePie, am they? You know what I mean? It's ain't going to happen, is it? You are going to become the next Shroud either by playing online multiplayers and stuff and that. It's a form of entertainment, and, you know, it's the chats. You know, a sense of humour as well. It's fine, but, you know. Right, exit. Okay, man.
This is 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, you may just lose. The winner of this
Well, exactly. I mean, everyone tries to sort of support each other's videos and stuff. You know, you know, what's a, you know, it's a positive comment. That's all it is. Just a positive comment. I mean, in the past, if I've watched something I don't like, I just will comment on it or whatever, or I'll just put like, good to see you streaming or whatever. Even if the content probably be, you know, maybe not great or whatever, or I put like, you know. I owned this game years ago. It's just like a comment, or like, you know, it's just how you doing.
What they are after is the title of the world. Keep rocking, baby.
Some people say, I don't know, it's a YouTube thing. I think it gets a bit much. I think they get a bit mad competitive, don't they?
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
It's all about the numbers. It's all about the numbers. It's a strange game, this one. It looks really nice if you put scan lines on it, and yet the backgrounds obviously are more high definition than the sprites. So you don't really need scan lines on this game, but they look nice with the sprites. They look nicer with the sprites than they do with the backgrounds. So if you like use a scan line generator or whatever, you can actually fake the scan lines on this one as well. Yeah, it's the SNK tuning. Just look a bit. Don't know. It's the way they've drawn him, isn't it? It's the way they've drawn him. Is that Capcom that's drawn him that way? It just on me, it looks a bit like Rugal there, doesn't it?
Live and let die. Fight!
It's the SNK guy that did all the box arts and stuff and that, and the manual arts and that. His name Shinky or whatever he was. He left SNK, then he went to work for Capcom around about this era. Yeah, in the YouTube notifications it's pretty much the way to put it. They do a suck arse. It's not the easiest game to play on the pad.
Let's go. Go for broke. Fight!
Poor Sonic Boomer. Gonna pull off the Sonic Boom, wasn't I? Finally. The old 4-way pad's a bit stiff on this game. It's a bit stiff playing it on this game, 4-way pad.
Some may say that it was luck that helped this team to advance. That doesn't matter to me, because the bottom line is that this team won.
He does look a bit zombified, doesn't he?
That luck works in many mysterious ways.
Mortal Kombat, I haven't played Mortal Kombat in years. What's that more modern game? The one with the DC characters in it. It's a bit like, it's like based on Mortal Kombat in it. What's it called now? I'm sure that's free on Xbox. I downloaded that a while back. I never bought that game. It's like a one-on-one beat 'em. It's a bit like Mortal Kombat. Still like modern 3D though. It's got DC characters in. It's got like Superman and stuff in it. What's it called now? I think I played it once. I downloaded it on Xbox Live Gold. It's alright actually. I know he did get a sequel. I forgot the name of it. Yeah, I forgot the name of the game. Injustice. Gods Among Us, that's the one. Well done, Jay. Injustice. Injustice, yeah. Cheers to you. Oh man. My ass. But mashing don't work. Oh, looks sick. What a show. Oh yeah, it probably does. Same here with Injustice, go for free. Played it once, seemed well done. Never played it, yeah. That's the oh, again, a Japanese Saturn, well done. Now the Injustice games like the Mortal Kombat stuff and that. They've got a lot of good downloadable content. I don't know the new Mortal Kombat. If you want to be, you know, be playing as Arnie or Sylvester Stallone, Rambo, Terminator or Rambo. Hasta la vista, baby. Get to Oscar Mars. Yeah, you've already got some Japanese Saturn games. Nice.
Just look at the expressions on their faces. You can see the intensity in their eyes.
We've got an LG soundbar.
Who can stop these devastating warriors?
Was there really? It was Jason downloadable as well. What, on the Alien out of Aliens? Man, I didn't realise that. I don't know. Last time I saw it, I think Rambo was added. Don't push me. They say Arnie should have added him in his commando gear, shouldn't they, really, rather than just Terminator. Get your ass to the chopper.
This is gonna be a match to remember.
Or in his Predator, guys. When he's looking at the alien, he went, "You're one ugly motherfucker." Or did he say? Or did he call it pussy face? Or was that the second one? I can't remember if it was the second one. Oh, Predator 2. Predator 2. Call it pussy face in the second one or the first one? Yeah, pussy face. Ooh, big boy with big balls. Big boy with big balls. Yeah, Arnie Dest done no shit, did he? Nice selection of Saturn games there. Very nice. I've got Darkstalkers and Vampire Hunter and Savior's good. Man, yeah, some of the 80s films are cracking, all right. Actually watched Ghostbusters the other day, the original Ghostbusters again. Oh god. He's got the elf inspector in the office. I remember when that got edited for TV and he said he's some kind of a rodent because it is under his hamster or something. He called him Dickless. Oh, beauty of TV editing. Okay, some kind of rodent. I think you said he has no dick. Yes, he has no dick. The effects is terrible really well then Ghostbusters, the original Ghostbusters. So it's pretty, I suppose it was good for the time, but you're looking now, some of the blue screen stuff and that. I mean the ghost was alright, but the actual like the streams and stuff and like as it goes with them, but the boss looked a bit like bloody Davy Berry or whatever. Not Davy Berry. That's strange, that's strange. Oh, I like Ghostbusters though. I end up watching it again. We'll watch it again. Watch it on DVD. With modern technology. Only bought it about 20 years ago. Decided to watch it on DVD again. Not Blu-ray, DVD. Upscale. And it, to be fair, it looked quite nice. Apart from obviously the dodgy special effects from 1984 or whenever it was. Oh, I enjoy it, I like the 80s films. Well, I've got the Predators, I've got the Rambo films and stuff. To me, they're like saying the Alien films. To me, they're an era. RoboCop. I ain't got RoboCop. I think I've got one. I think I've got RoboCop 1. I like RoboCop 2. I love RoboCop 2 back in the day. I remember having a dodgy VHS of RoboCop 2 from 89. I copied it from there. I ain't got it now, obviously. Yeah, 80s films. There's proper action films, are there? You know, it's like the Arnie films and Rambo films and stuff. Like I said, RoboCop. It's just like Ghostbusters and that, you know. It's, you don't get that now, you just get naff remakes there. Trouble. Your move.
Why don't you challenge again? If at first you don't succeed, you can always try again. It's such a shame, but I wait for your next challenge. I know
Protect the innocent. Hold the law. Can't remember the rest of it.
all records are made to be broken.
there was a chap at our work a few years ago, and he used to walk like a robot. He was like a big stiffish chap, and he said they called him Robocop. I remember the one time he come over to me with this other chap asking something, and I went, "Trouble." Oh fucking hell! He looked like Vanilla Ice. You know, Vanilla Ice with a flat top, blonde, spiked top, and all that. He was very old, wasn't he, in his early 20s? And I was pissing myself, and I was just like, I just couldn't help it. I went, "Trouble," in his fucking face. He was very impressed. He was very impressed. That's the sort of sarcastic fucker I am. But there you go. And then after they used to call him Robo. After that, fucking Robo. And it's like Murphy, eh? Trouble. Every time I say it, just go, "Trouble." Oh no.
SNK2.
Robo Vanilla Ice. He fucking was. He was, honestly. His name was. Oh, I'll say his name because I don't think he'll be watching this. I do apologise, Sam, if you're watching this, Sam, and you recognise this idiot talking about you. But yeah, his name is Sam. But he was alright. He was a nice chap, you know. He was alright. It's just, you know, it's like in a working environment. If you car the piss ripped out of you, well, you're screwed, are you?
Capcom versus SNK2. Here we go.
We'll have another go with this. Single match 3-on-3. We'll go for another 3-on-3.
This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, you may just lose. The winner of this tournament is the strongest team in the world. These fighters, great! I knew that groove was in the Millionaire Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now the waiting is finally over.
Well, I don't think Saturn emulation's particularly good on most stuff. I think it's got better, but I think they might be getting there on the Mista eventually.
And hearts of these warriors are about to be put to the ultimate test of skill. What they are after is the title of the world's strongest. Now, are you ready to get it on?
It's a bit of a mix-up, isn't it, this?
Millionaire Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly and keep rocking, baby. Next location is Shanghai.
Exactly, you got 25 systems, just record them, yeah, just put the gameplay out there, and so it's just easier to stream, record,
Let die.
than actually try to record and edit stuff, and, you know, and it's a lot easier than the old days of pointing the camera at the CRT and stuff. I was actually planning on doing an old style CRT video, recording some CRT gameplay. I ain't done none of that in ages, just ain't really got the urge to do it. But the other day I was thinking, no, I don't mind playing an hour on the CRT or whatever, and just doing a bit of a recording of it, uploading. Plugging the MBS into it or something. MBS or the Saturn or something. But most modern consoles and stuff, and you can just get leads and stuff, and like you say, the OSSC in for the older stuff, and just connect it to a capture card, and it's just much easier, it's a bit higher quality to record, and it's very charm to it though, the old CRT recordings, and there's quite a few tubers still use it, and they still use that to just record straight off the CRT still. What the audio side of the Saturn emulation shit is he?
This battle is about to explode. They came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the
Well, you wish the Mister got more support for handhelds.
Some may say that it was luck that helped this team to advance. That doesn't matter to me, because the bottom line is that this team won. They just better keep in mind that luck works in many mysterious
No, I
ways.
wouldn't spill Sagat's point either. He's a bit of a mean arse, eh?
Next location is Aomori.
I wouldn't try and bodge in front of him the next petrol shortage, would you? I wouldn't try and bodge his spot.
Live and let die.
Wouldn't knock him off his Vespa while he's trying to topple the next petrol shortage. Imagine Sagat on a Vespa. Oh Christ. Oh, the retro freak. Sorry, I must have missed your comments. I'll still love you, retro freak. Sorry, scrolled off the screen. Friendly. Yeah, the retro freak looked like a decent little, like, Retron style arcade hardware emulation device. And obviously, because you can use, a bit like the Retron, you can use the original software on it, can't you? Cartridge wise. This is Polymega was the one, wasn't it, where you got like the disc drive and you can use the disc software, couldn't you? Like you could use Saturn and stuff on it, couldn't you, as far as I'm aware.
This battle is about to explode.
It's a bit overpowered in Sagat. I think if I wanted to use like try and make an emulation machine now that, you know, that played, you know, some of the, you know, I don't know if it does play PlayStation 2 stuff and Saturn stuff any good on it, but I guess it'd probably play quite well for emulation. That'd be like, you can mod an Xbox One, can't you, or that, you know, a similar console to that, and Retro Arch or somewhere on. So I've got the VCR Xbox One, but I use that for streaming games too now. So I purely just got that set up on the side there, ready for if I want to stream through it, and like play it and stream it live, you know. And I'll just use the One X for online gaming and single player stuff. But yeah, I think if I wanted to like look at creating a beefy emulation device, probably get the developer mode for the Xbox One and stick Retro Arch on there. Yeah, the price of the PlayStation 4, yeah, even PlayStation 3 have started to go up again because of this chip shortage, and people are, you know, desperate to get consoles, play consoles. Don't know how true that is.
This battle is about to explode.
Alright, Ghoul. Good to see you on the chat, Ghoul. Hope you had a good Christmas. You know when you're up against a bossy, so yeah. Oh, just about scraped through that one.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
You'd sell an original PS4 to get a Japanese Saturn, really? They ain't that much. Well, they were that much anyway. You could get a Japanese Saturn for like 100 quid box. You'd probably get it posted for that much if you look around. It's a bit of a call for PlayStation 4s and stuff at the moment with the shortages. Sure, I think it was Spawn Wave or one of the channels was guy in America was saying they're like $300 for a basic PlayStation 4.
Live and let die. Fight!
I think you'd turn the Xbox Series S into an emulation machine as well, Kaya. You know, if you wanted to go that route to make like a little emulation machine using the developer mode. But I think that the PlayStation 4 has been jailbroken, hasn't it? And there's stuff on there as well, Kaya, now, I think. Fuck it off. Don't know how I slashed her then. Yeah, I got a Japanese PS1 and PS2 friendly as well, yeah. Got Game Zone, Bird Room.
Expressions on their faces. You can see the intensity in their eyes. What power? Who can stop these devastating warriors?
How long you been here, James? When did you appear? Oh, sorry about that, mate. 22:38. Ignoring you, mate. 2 minutes, mate. Sorry, I'm miles away. I was in Capcom versus SNK land.
Next location is Nairobi.
Oh, is it the King that you got, James? Hope you had a good holiday anyway, mate.
Live and let die.
So where they like up in Scotland. Did you get much snow?
They came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start.
Got a lot of rain down here, that's all we've got. Rain. Miserly rain. That's all we've had in the Midlands. Miserly rain. Drizzly, miserable rain. Rain, and more rain. It hasn't stopped raining since Christmas Eve, hasn't it? Did you find your 12 streams of Christmas, James? You enjoy them? I did pop and watch a few of them. There's a lot of chat going on there. They seem quite busy.
Live and let die.
Oh, Homeru's getting hammered. No. Dolstein's is brilliant, yeah. No, you look like you're having a lot of fun with it, man. Yeah, I know. I saw all your shorts, your promos. In co-op, but one I remember was the songs. He was trying to get favourite Christmas songs, famous Christmas films as well. Favourite Christmas films and songs. I missed the one where you did the random one on your own, didn't you? It was just you, wasn't it? Was it just you? Was it the Secret Santa one or some more surprise Santa one? Well, I saw the start of it anyway. I actually missed it live. I started watching it. It was like, yeah, you got to be watching them live, ain't you?
Go for broke. Fight. Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack.
Oh man, you downloaded yet, James? You tested positive. Okay, man. Oh well, it's just hope it's just an headache and a cold you got. So you got to have a PCR tomorrow, have you? So does that mean you're off work with it now then, don't you? Oh, you had lots of tubers on with you? I only saw the start of it when you appeared. You were on your own at first, were you?
This is... Wait a second. A new opponent has interrupted the tournament.
Yeah, they've come to that conclusion in America as well, haven't they? I think we're all going to get some version of it at some point, if more than once, at least once. It's just hope that as it evolves, it just gets weaker, you know what I mean? And it just is literally just another flu, and it ain't going to affect really anyone, you know. The numbers are going to be even lower than the flu, so. If this latest variant of this is anything to go by, maybe that'll be. Come on. Definitely don't need to be getting booster jabs every 3 months. That's just that either way to go. They need to do some. They need to be looking at somewhere else. I know it sounds a bit negative and stuff, but 3 months is just. They need to go away from needles if that's the case, and just make it like fucking malaria tablets or whatever. Got a pretty rare Wii game a few days ago. Yeah, the lateral flow ones, they're a bit dodgy, aren't they? They ain't always accurate, are they? They were saying that, you know, at the beginning of all this about the, you know, the lateral flows. They ain't necessarily. You can have a cold and test positive in them for you.
This is what the world is watching. Get ready. Bring it up.
Yeah, let's hope it's a negative for you, mate. Yeah, let's hope it's a negative for the PCR test.
Next location is Osaka.
It was my Christmas. It was alright, mate, thanks. It was quiet. It was quiet, I enjoyed it. It was stress-free. And spent most of the time just watching TV, watch a few movies, enjoyed our meals. We had 2 big Christmas style dinners, Boxing Day and Christmas Day. So we like the full turkey with the trimmings and stuff, so be getting up to do the 2 days plus. He's even on the turkey curry today. So now we enjoy our Christmas dinner. Christmas dinner sort of makes Christmas. The Christmas lunches, it's like if I've gone around my parents and stuff in the past, it's always been the Christmas dinners that makes it Christmas for me. It's and the gifts and stuff generally. It's Christmas Day and Boxing Day. It's always has been for me. Sitting and enjoying the meal and now. It's the whole thing really. It all adds to it. Do enjoy my Christmas lunch. Cheers for asking. I say your Christmas was alright, Warry J, I think. Yeah, the turkey curry. I know. I think everyone's been on the turkey curries today. I almost did a chicken tonight with a turkey in it. With turkey meat in it. I was like, nah, should we have a curry? No turkey sandwiches yet. Avoided the turkey sandwiches. But yeah, it was a turkey booner. It's a strange one. It was nice actually. Yeah. It's a very nice colour. Yeah, about 65% accuracy. Was that high? Oh, I thought that was probably 50-50 in all fairness. I'd probably get away with the 65% though with the lateral flows, because if there was only 50-50, there'd be tally points. So yeah, two brother-in-laws have had it. My niece has had it. One nephew had it. The nephew was just turned 18 when he got COVID. It was literally, I think it was within days of his birthday, because he went out celebrating his birthday. He probably picked it up then. Niece picked it up from school as 24 teacher. Brother-in-law, diabetic, picked it up just before Christmas. He's in his mid-40s. The other brother-in-law picked it up middle of last year. He must have had the Delta one. And he didn't have any symptoms for the Delta one. He only knew because someone he was doing some work for, because he was like arm improvement work. They tested positive and had to be hospitalised, and unfortunately they died. But they was a bit older. They was like, it was in the early 70s. But they died, and yet he was doing work in their house, picked it up, tested positive. My sister and my niece, other from their family, there's only him tested positive. So, but my sister did say her tested negative, but I lost a sense of taste, and it says I never fully recovered her taste buds, have never fully recovered since, but it tested negative. So her thinks her had it, but strange fucking mess. Now the 4-player job one, that one's pretty good, isn't it? Well, by the look of it, the console, Super Console X. Yeah, that's the thing with the emulation. I think those with a lot of systems in it. The Dreamcast and the N64 can be a bit hit and miss. Tell you what, I'm just going to pause this for a second while we
Capcom versus SNK2.
Change the game. And hopefully we're back after that. So change the game and put something else on now. No idea what we're gonna put on. Let's have a look. Something a bit different. I ain't played this one in ages. I think I've played it on one stream way back. I think Subliminal probably remember this one. And actually, I'm just going to take a couple of minutes break, just grab a drink. So if anyone wants to hang on, feel free to hang on. If not, it's been good to chat, and I'll catch you again on another stream if you don't hang on, understandably, because I'm just going to take like probably a 5-minute break now. Alright, so I'll catch you in a bit. I'll just leave this running on the demo. There it is, Zombie Revenge game save. So yeah, no worries, Dean. Have a good one anyway, and I hope you've enjoyed your holiday. And it's always good to chat, mate. So if I don't catch you again in the week or whatever, I'll look on one of your streams or tuners. I'll see you around. Always feel free to drop in on the chat, mates. Appreciate it. So I'm only going to be about, I don't know, 5 minutes and I'll be back. I'll just leave this running on demo. Cheers. Again, I'll be back in a moment.
Take that!
Take this!
Take that!
Take this!
Take that! Take that!
Take this!
Cheers for hanging on, everyone. Still here.
Take that!
Take this!
Take that!
Right. Yeah, this is quite a fun game.
Select players.
Yeah, for a zombie shooting action adventure style game. It's Pretty cool, really.
Stick brightly.
Are we still following this guy?
He's the one making the zombie. To catch him, we have to follow. Let's go.
Bullets. Bullets.
Reminds me a lot of Dynamite Cock.
Antidote. Bullets. Antidote. Machine gun. Machine gun.
Help me! Help!
Bullets.
Damn it.
Continue.
Oh man, unbelievable.
Bullets.
Here! Take this! A man with golden eyes said to give it to you. How did I get
Shotgun.
myself into this mess?
Shotgun. There's no time. There's no time. There's no time.
What?
Bullet antidote.
Get out there, come on. No.
Antidote.
Don't figure out the buttons.
What's happening?
Bullets. Flashlight. Bullets.
Take that.
Pipe. Antidote. There's no time. There's no time. There's no time. Bullets. There's no time. Hurry. There's no time. There's no time. There's no time. Bullets.
Oh dear.
Damn it.
Continue. Game over.
Can't remember the last time I played this. Probably the last time I streamed it. Let's try again.
Select players. Stick brightly.
Grab a drink.
Are we still following this guy?
He's the one making the zombie. To catch him, we have to follow. Let's go.
Machine gun.
Help me! Help!
Bullets. Bullet.
Here, take this! A man with golden eyes said to give it to you. How did I get myself into this mess?
Antidote. Shotgun. There's no time, shotgun. There's no time. There's no time. Hurry.
What? Damn it.
Oh man. This ain't doing very well.
Game over. Select players. Inner rota.
Are we still following this guy?
He's the one making the zombie. To catch him, we have to follow. Let's go.
I hope you can play better than I do, James, because it's been ages since I've played this and I'm making a road dog's dinner with it.
Bullets. Machine gun. Bullets. Antidote. Bullets. Bullets. Antidote.
I finished this game
Machine
years
gun.
ago when I owned it. Well, like originally when I first bought it, you know what I mean?
Help me! Help!
Half the life of me remember half of the
Bullets.
moves and stuff. Definitely can't remember a lot about the game. Yeah, I remember enjoying it, but it sort of reminds me a bit of Die Hard Arcade, I think.
with golden eyes said to give it to you. How did I get myself into this mess?
Shotgun.
It's a bit out, really. It's a strange game.
There's no time. There's no time.
Something's here.
It's like almost like Dirt Arcade, also Resident Evil. Like you say, it's got a bit of Streets of Rage with the punching and kicking. Yeah.
Bullets.
He's slaughtered that, unfortunately. Can you use it? How you? See,
Forgive me.
game over. Ah.
Game over.
So I hate continuing. I hate continuing on games.
Select players. Stick brightly.
Are we still following this guy?
He's the one making the zombie. To catch
It's
him,
very
we have to follow.
sort of like a House of
Let's
the
go.
Dead style as well in it, really. It's sort of like a latch into the obviously House of the Dead theme as well.
Bullets.
That's exploding.
Antidote.
Wiped out a load of his energy.
Machine gun. Machine gun.
Help me! Help!
Bullets. Bullets. Shotgun. Antidote.
Here, take this! A man with golden eyes said to give it to you. How did I get myself into this mess?
Antidote.
I do believe this game was actually programmed by Data East.
What?
For Sega.
Bullets.
Pretty sure it was. Sure, I read somewhere that Data East produced this for Sega. Sure it was. Come on.
Damn it.
Unbelievable. Rubbish. I'm gonna have to play this again. I'm gonna have to play it again offline. I can't play streaming this one. Absolutely rubbish gameplay. That was terrible. It's terrible.
Game over.
Again, it's the original Dreamcast disc. It's got a nice picture inside the box if you got the Japanese one. And there's a spine card as well. Let's try something a little bit less intense. Bit of Sega Rally 2 again. Hang on a second. Okay, so we're playing a bit of Sega Rally 2. I know this game gets quite a bit of hate, but I enjoy it. I really do enjoy playing this game. stage in the arcade
100 easy left.
mode.
Narrow. Bridge. 100 easy left. Maybe. 150 cross. A right. 150 A right. 150 easy left. 100 medium right. 150 in gravel. 70 very long easy left. 200 in tarmac. 200 cross. Hairpin right. No! 100 long medium left. Brake. Caution. 100 narrow. Bridge. 50 medium left. Medium right. 100 easy right.
Well behind. Put time in there.
100
4 seconds.
150 caution. Open hairpin left.
6 seconds.
100 long medium right. 50 long medium right. Maybe. 100 in gravel. 100 medium left. Finish!
No.
3, 2, 1, go! 50, long easy right, maybe. Open. 100, very, very long easy left, maybe. Open. 200, easy right, easy left.
It's definitely strange trying to get used to Dreamcast controllers after playing on the Xbox controllers and the PlayStation 3 controllers. It's
Medium right. 100, caution. Long A left.
weird when you get used to using certain game controllers. And you want to try to go back to the Dreamcast controller today. Not using Dreamcast for a few weeks.
150, very, very long medium left.
It's tricky. All placements, triggers and everything. PC all the way. Nah. Arcade all the way. Try getting a 200 quid PC in 1998 that could play this as good as a Dreamcast. Try doing it now, you can do it then. What really annoyed me at the time was like this got slated and the amount of crap that came out of PlayStation 2. It looked like an horse's arse. No, you never really got slated. I mean, what come out on PlayStation 2 and to launch racing games, stuff like, was it Emotion Type S or something like that? No, that bloody, what was it? Smuggler's Run or whatever it was. No, they was dog tier games, were they really? But they never really got slated. You had a PC that could run it well, yeah? But they cost you 200 quid, did it, Jay? Probably cost you about 600 quid. Don't forget the Dreamcast was only 200 quid when it was released. It was like a 600 £800 PC, was it? I mean, if you look at this and compare it to Ridge Race on the PlayStation 1, Ridge Race on the PlayStation 1 were arcade perfect. It was no closer to the arcade than this is, and yet it never really got slated. I mean, Ridge Race on PlayStation 1 is nothing like the arcade, is it? It's crap. So your dad built your PC for your Windows 98? Yeah, but then it's like, but how much did it cost in parts? It was 200 quid, was it? It was more than 200 pound. Your graphic card was probably 150 quid on its own back then. Your power supply is 20 quid. How much is, you know, how much did it cost altogether? Could you connect it up to a TV and play it on your television? You had to play it on a monitor or on a TV with the PC input. I mean, at the time when this was released, it was the best looking console racing game. It was, even Edge magazine admitted that. It's just that it was arcade perfect. And then you got the generation, its last, like PlayStation. Yeah, PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One generation, and the 360 and PS3. Most of the games, general racing games, action games, they've got all effects on that, but they only run at 30 frames a second. It's only just starting to go back to the 60 frames a second gameplay in it. It's like most Dreamcast games run at 60 frames. There's a few like this, Blue Stinger, they run at 30. You know, so I'll find the argument that, you know, okay, it runs better on PC, but one don't. Yeah, well that's it, you got an LCD, you had a monitor, yeah. But yeah, you could probably put it connected up to your LCD TV if you got a PC input. Yeah. It's like you can play it now via one of these emulators, can't you? You can play this. It's like you can play the actual arcade code run to an emulator, can't you? This day and age on Scud Race. Or when this got released in 1999, it was 1999, yeah. When this got released, like 23 years ago almost. There was nothing on any console that could touch it. I mean, okay, if you got like a PC with like a decent graphics card, it could probably outperform it, but
2, 1, go! 200, easy left, in gravel. 300, long, easy left. 200, long, medium left.
but then what could you play it with, the steering wheel, or did you have to play it with a PlayStation controller or one of these analog controllers? It's like a generic one. It's a controller as well, isn't it?
One dip, caution, press, out, water. One dip, easy right. One dip, long, easy left, maybe. Oh! 200, long, easy left, maybe.
She could pick, there's a PC version online as well. This was online in Japan, wasn't it? You could play up to 6 players online. I wouldn't bother, just run it via an emulator. You can run it via an emulator, can't you? I wouldn't bother buying the original. Just play it on emulator. It's the original arcade source code, isn't it?
One dip, in tarmac. Easy right. 100, easy left.
That's good racing.
100, medium right. 150 in gravel. 70, very long, easy left. 200 in tarmac. 200 caution. Hairpin right. 100 long, medium left. 100 narrow. Bridge. 50 medium left. Medium right. No. 100 easy right. 100 medium right. 150 caution. Open hairpin left. 100 long, medium right.
Problem with this version is actually based around a version of Windows on it, Windows CE, they use for the networking. They use that for the online gameplay. If it was completely offline, they could have used their own graphics system.
Three, two, one, go! 50, long, easy right, make it. Open. 100, very, very long, easy left, make it. Open.
This game is actually developed
200, easy right, easy left.
using the WinCE
Medium left.
operating system on it,
150, medium right.
so it only runs on like
50, medium right.
about 60% of the machine's capability or something, Sega Reality. Bit of a shame really, to just release a non-network version for
30, easy left.
it'd be interesting if there was any footage of this running back in 1990 on a PC, what it actually looked like. Back in 1990, not 1990, 2000, sorry. 1999, 2000 or whatever, whenever it got released. Not rather than 2021 on a GTX. Sega Rally, yeah. Right, Neo. Right, Chris. Did you have a good holiday, mate? Did you have a good Christmas holiday?
200, medium right.
I get off my soapbox trying to defend Sega Rally. Tell like I produced it, I just bought it, played it and enjoyed it. It was perfect, but it was good for its time.
Medium left, medium right. No! 70, medium right, medium left. 100, medium left. 50, caution. Hairpin right. 70, caution. Stay right. 500, medium right. Checkpoint. Oh! 100, caution. Hairpin right. 50, medium left.
Back when I owned this, the Dreamcast, no one I knew owned a PC.
Medium left, medium right.
PC gaming was dead, wasn't it then? I think everyone had moved on to PlayStation, I think. Like PC gaming was just like pretty much dead, as far as I was aware. What was it, just like Pentiums and stuff? I knew absolutely no one with a PC that played games. And PC gaming was pretty much declared dead by console gaming, wasn't it? Yeah, it was great, mate. Yeah, it was nice and quiet. It was a good Christmas. I watched a few movies and had a few drinks and, chill. Just a pretty chilled Christmas night, yeah. It was alright. Quite hassle free, where we like it. It's at about 7 in the evening in America, is it? Yeah, like I say, no one I knew got a PC and play games on a PC. The only PC I used at the time that the Dreamcast was out was at work. I used for programming at work, so I didn't really know anyone at all that used a PC for gaming. Actually knew a guy that worked at Rage Software. I think he got a decent PC, but again, he just used it for graphic design and stuff. And so I think he was a 3D animator. D-pad or analog stick on this game. A mix. I tried one game with a D-pad. I've tried one game with the analog stick with the equally crap results, Chris. So I'd rather play with the Sega wheel, but trying to balance it on my lap on here and play it stream, it's how you're going to work, mate. It's good to see you on the chat anyway, Neo, Chris. It's long time no chat, mate. Doom Deathmatch. I don't know. I don't really play Doom back then either. It's like one of them games I sort of passed over Doom. I've got it on there. I've got the newer version. I think I had Doom 3. Pretty sure I've got a copy of it. Quake as well. I've got a Quake on the 360 as well. Well, I've been played that a few times. Doom 3. Was it Doom 3 on the Xbox? I like that one. That was alright. And I'm sure I've got one on the Xbox One as well. First PC was a DC Dreamcast. You need a new Dreamcast wheel. That's the thing with the Dreamcast, it was pretty much like a PC inside, right? Why, what's wrong with your Dreamcast wheel then, Chris? Is it just stop working or? Never really was into Doom back in the day. Like I say, I like Doom 3. I like Doom 3 on the Xbox. Never really played Doom much at all, especially original Doom. I was thinking of picking it up for PlayStation 1, the Japanese one, a while ago, when I was like into collecting the Japanese PS1 stuff, and I never did. No. Oh yeah. Is that when you had the that flood a few years ago and destroyed all that? Was it? You had some what was that called? Like you had a point and click adventure stuff, didn't you? If I remember right. What's it called now? Good luck.
3, 2, 1, go! 70, easy left. 100, easy left. 200, easy left. 200, very, very long, easy left. 100, long, medium left. Tight. Easy right. Press, jump. In gravel. 100, long, easy right.
Some time there.
Easy left. In tarmac. Checkpoint. 150, in gravel. Caution. Hang left. Hang right. 100, caution. Medium right. Medium left. In tarmac. Oh, 70, medium left, maybe. 200, long, easy left, maybe. 100, narrow. Easy left.
Creative design, or what they're
Easy
called.
right.
I you said before you had a load of stuff damaging the day, Chris. Custom browser on the Dreamcast. Custom browser?
3, 2, 1, go! 150, in gravel. Medium left, easy right.
Taking up the
Press,
screen.
jump.
Straight into a gate.
Press, jump. Easy left. 200, very long, medium right. 150, long, medium right. Tight. 150, medium left, maybe. Caution. Narrow. Bridge. 100, caution. Hang left. Hang right. 150, very long, easy right. Tight. 100, easy left. Caution. Press. 50, easy right. 100, medium left. Checkpoint. 100, caution. Press. One. 150, caution. Very, very long, medium right. Tight. 70, hang left. 150, very long, easy right. In tarmac.
13 seconds. It's horrendous.
Finish!
Oh. because this game gives you a chance to have a drink in between. Yeah. Custom browser for the Dreamcast. Oh, I remember the Dream Shell or something it was called. Is it Dream Eye or something? Dream Eye one. Cheers. Yeah, what was it? What were they called? Was it what Creative Systems was it? What were they called? Creative Systems. You had a load of stuff wrecked in the flood, didn't you? Boxed, like boxed stuff on it, collector's stuff. Dream Eye, the Dream Eye. Dream Eye. Yeah, I had a UK Dreamcast with a UK compatible modem at one time for using on the internet, Dream Arena. It's the first time I'd ever browsed the internet using any hardware at home, like, and that was the Dreamcast. It was a PAL Dreamcast. You lost your old house, man. Unbelievable. You did you? Shit. I know you said you had a load of stuff wrecked in a flood. I realise you lost your house as well, Chris, man. That's bad. That was bad news. XDP. Name of the browser. I ain't heard of that one. So I've never really bothered with the online side of stuff. It's like the GameCube. I never bothered with the broadband adapter on that either. Original Xbox, I never took that online. First game that I did online seriously was Xbox 360. Again, cheers and a Merry Christmas. And an early New Year's drink. Any excuse for a drink, really. This ain't homebrew, it ain't moonshine. It's alright. We got gravel 100%. Gravel. Really? Unbelievable. You use your Dreamcast as your computer, your email and everything. Joe, I think you're being sarcastic, mate. Really, you use it for web browsing? Till 2004. Nice that you kept it going for that long. I think the US had got a better internet system than us, hadn't ya? Was that just using a normal dial-up as well? Because I think America got the faster modem, didn't they? As well. Yeah. No, I can believe it, mate. I trust you.
3, 2, 1, go!
So I was on about Predator being slightly sarcastic about have a drink you deserve it, mate. Be sarcastic. Don't drink and rally. Seconds, plus 20 seconds, plus 20 seconds, not good.
100, easy left. 7, very long, easy right. Tight, press, no! 150, easy left.
There you go. So we've got wet tarmac, wet gravel. Dry, damp, wet. See, trickier than wet. I can't believe I'm watching this in 1080p on my phone. I thought it was in a lower setting.
3, 2, 1, go! 100, long, medium right, open. 70, easy left, narrow, bridge. 200, long, easy right. Long, medium left, maybe. Narrow, bridge. 100, caution, hang right. Easy left, maybe. Hairpin right. 100, long, medium
I don't think we'll be coming in first place. Somehow.
hairpin right. Medium left,
There's a lot of places to catch up there.
medium right.
6, 5. No!
Medium left, medium right.
Scraping.
150, medium right, tight. Easy right. Long, easy left, narrow, bridge. Oh no! 150, very long, easy left, narrow. 150, long, easy right, tight. 70, very long, easy right, open.
First PC, I'm running out of time, look. First PC that I owned. Yeah, I thought it's still pretty good. First PC that I owned, it was a 486 that was donated to me by father-in-law. And that was in about 2000, 2001, something like that. And then I ended up with a Pentium, is it a Pentium 2 or Pentium 3 donated? So as they was into all PCs and stuff, and obviously he was trying to get me into PCs and stuff. I only just use them for work. I was really interested in gaming on the PC stuff. I've always been a console games player. Yeah, it is tough on the 10th year. Try it again. Nah, I don't really think the Dreamcast was really much for online gaming when I think he was trying to push the boundaries a little bit too much on it. The infrastructure while there, was he? And you know, I think up until really needed someone to be like, you know, a bit more grumpy, like the Xbox, the original Xbox, to sort of push that online gaming as a standard in the home. So we got here, rain 10%, tarmac. So we want dry asphalt. Dry down. Try another run on this year, see if we can improve.
200, very, very long, easy left. 100, long, medium left. Tight.
So the last stage is the super stage one in. It's a crossover, like a, just like a versus track in it, rally crossing. Something like that, you've lost your momentum, that's it. Oh, yeah. Easy Evo. There's Lancer, wherever it is. Lancer. Let's fish your Lancer. Yeah, the Evo. So we got rain 100%, and you're looking at mud. It's mainly the tyres that give you the problems on this. I mean, okay, you can mess around with the transmission, but gravel, wet, soft wet gravel. Yeah, the super stage. And I've got to know, I was amazed at that super stage. Really good looking game. The girl stage and the super stage. And that was really grippy on this one. These tyres are really grippy now. So the wet tyres, obviously. Nothing too grippy. let's tail slide with it. Into it now.
50, easy right. 100, medium left. 10 point. 100, caution.
Really grippy.
150,
Amazing how changing the tyres on this game makes the game play itself differently.
70, end left.
Really grippy.
In tarmac.
Yeah, anyway, cheers Chris, mate, yeah. All the best, mate. Yeah, and if I don't catch you before the new year, have a good one. And cheers, thanks for the chat. It's always good to chat, mate. All the best to you and your family. Yeah, stay safe. Super stage. Oh, man, super stage. Living the dream and super stage. That's what we're on now. Gravel. Dry gravel, in really. Dry gravel. And dry gravel. Gravel. Yeah. Gotta get, if you don't make it through them chicanes, I'm screwed. I just screwed that up completely. Probably lost about 4 seconds or so on chicanes there. Screwed that up completely. No. See, would you get hooked on? Would you go hooked on a fence? Super screwed. Lost way too much time. Hold on a second. Cheers, Frank, in about a second. got the tyres on. I'm going to be sliding all over shit.
100, long, medium right, open. 70, easy left, narrow, bridge. 200, long, easy right. Long, medium left, maybe. Narrow, bridge. 100, caution, main right.
Chose some better tyres.
Easy left, maybe.
Just
Hairpin
told,
right.
chosen completely wet tyres maybe.
Long, medium left. Checkpoint. Open hairpin right. Medium left. Medium right. Medium left. Medium right. 150. Medium right. Tight. Easy right. Long, easy left. Narrow. Bridge. Oh no! 150. Very long, easy left. Narrow. Oh!
And that time on
150. Long, easy right. Tight.
now the time again, I reckon.
70. Very long, easy right. Open.
There we go. They're going to roll over the finish line. Look. Ah. Ah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Go on, we'll do it again. Either way, you get an extra paint job on that, man. I remember how you do it now. Press Y. No. Yeah, good try. I know, yeah, I can't believe it. It's been ages since I finished this. It's been ages, Jay, since I finished this. I mean, it's been like back when, you know, back when the Dreamcast was, you know, the boy.
Three, two, one, go! 70, easy left. 100, easy left. 200, easy left. 200, very, very long, easy left. 100, long, medium left. Tight. Easy right. Press, jump. In gravel. 100, long, easy right. 100, easy left. In tarmac. Checkpoint. 150, in gravel. Caution. Stay left. Stay right. 100, caution. Medium right. Medium left. In tarmac. 70, medium left. Maybe. 200, long, easy left. Maybe.
Too much time in there, that's too much time. See, 3 seconds, 2.5 seconds down. It's not good. It's not good. Should have overtook him here. Lost it. Yeah, I bet this game is rock now. It feels rock. Did you ever get that Dreamcast that your friend was going to send you, Jay, or did you give up on him?
One, go! 150 in ground. Medium left, easy right. Pause, press, jump. Pause, press, jump. Easy left. 200, very long, medium right. 150, long, medium right. Tight. 150, medium left, main. Pause, narrow, bridge. 100, pause, heading left, speed right. 150, very long, easy right. Tighten. 100, easy left. Pause, press. 50, easy right. 100, medium left. Checkpoint. 100, pause, press. Water. 150, pause. Very, very long, medium right. Tighten. 70, heading left. 150, very long, easy right. In tarmac. Finish! Three, two, one, go! 100, easy left. 100, medium right, medium left. Oh! Pause, heading right, heading left. Medium right. 100, easy right. 100, very long, medium right. Tighten.
12 seconds.
70, narrow. Long, easy left. Oh! 100, easy left. 50, caution. Long, medium right. Oh! 200, long, medium left. Main. Tight. 100, easy right. 100, easy right. Oh! Checkpoint. Long, easy right. 100, easy right. Easy left. 70, caution. Open hairpin left. Easy right. Oh no! Easy left. Oh! Long, easy right. Open. 70, easy right. 5. 100, easy left. 70, very long, easy right. Tight. Press. 150, oh no! Easy left.
Fractionally better than Alaska, and fractionally. race, no worries.
150, medium right, tight. Easy right. Long, easy left. Narrow. Bridge. 150, very long, easy left. Narrow.
It's too much time there.
150, long, easy right. Tight. 70, very long, easy right. Oh, open. Finish.
Oh, he's a tough year, isn't he, that one? Hi, welcome back to anybody on the stream. Greg Jones only, I think he's still here. So I'm just taking a 5-minute break. Cheers for hanging around anyway. Right. In fact, you're going to put another game on. I ain't going to shoot it. I ain't shooting on actually. You can have one more go. Sega Rally. This track, I think. What should I say? This year and 10th year. Determined to try and get in the top 3 at least with this. It's been that long since I've finished this game. So tired. Back. Right, Chris. Yeah, I was just going to take a break because I was sure whether to carry on streaming or not, but I'll carry on for another half an hour or so.
3, 2, 1, go! 150 in ground. Medium left. Easy right. Pause. Press. Jump. Pause. Press. Jump. Easy left. 200. Very long. Medium right. 150. Long. Medium right. Tight. 150. Medium left. Main.
Might put another game on after this go. Not sure what to put on. No thanks. I've got another racing game. Well, it's not a racing game. So Tokyo RA Battle 2 I was thinking of putting on. But unsure. So it's mainly fighting games or racing games, to be honest. Is the DC my favourite console? I don't know. It's one of them. I wouldn't say it's my favourite console. It's just, I mean, I'm streaming it on because it's easy for me to stream. It's genuine hardware because I tend to stream, as if you've noticed, I tend to stream a lot of like emulated games or the Xbox. But I do like the Saturn. I can't really pick a favourite console. Why? What's yours? I went yours is a Mega Drive, isn't it, Chris? Or is it a PlayStation 3? I don't know. I know you like the Saturn. I can't really say if I've got a favourite console now or not. I think over the years you tend to dip in and out of the consoles and you know, you tend to not play some for a while and then you go back to them. It's hard to say. Yeah, the Tokyo series are pretty good, ain't they? Yeah, I don't mind the Tokyo RA Battle series. I did have one on the 360 at one point. That one wasn't good. It was alright, but it wasn't my favourite. We're looking at on here. It's a track information. It's almost dry in it. It's almost completely dry. Compacted gravel. All good. Software gravel. Gonna go with that one. Yeah. I thought the Genesis might be the Mega Drive, yeah, Genesis, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Can't make my mind up regarding favourite console. It's a struggle to try and decide which is my favourite. I Every console that I've got, I like in one way, shape, or form. I wouldn't want to sell any of them. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to part with any of them. I have done in the past, pretty much all of them, apart from Dreamcast onwards. I have sort of sold them, chopped them in, traded in, moved on, and then had seller's regret, obviously, like everyone else does. For, it's hard for me to choose a favourite. Chelsea with the tires. These tires are too slippery. Forward slash. Is it My Life in Gaming? Put a video up of that not so long ago, about a week ago. I think I seen it. I think it's My Life in Gaming. They did sort of covered it, didn't they? Forward slash. I've never played that. I never played that game. It's been translated and it was all in Japanese on it. Well, that's a difficult one. Might be the Neo Geo, you know. I like the Mega Drive and I like the PC Engine when I had it. But when I got the Neo Geo, I don't know. It's a toss up between Mega Drive and Neo Geo. I think he probably is Mega Drive, you know. He's probably is Mega Drive. It's like Genesis Mega Drive. He probably is thinking about it because that really got me into gaming more than any other time. It was the first console that I had to go out and buy. Master System, I had a Master System that was bought as a gift. So it's probably the same, you know. It probably is Mega Drive, thinking about it. If not, the next step was probably Neo Geo. It's a toss up between Mega Drive and Neo Geo. But Mega Drive, Neo Geo, PC Engine, Japanese Saturn, I really regretted selling all of them over the years. That's why I've had to buy them back in the collections for most of the games that I've had back when. Even the Master System, I've had to buy them back, so... Oh yeah. I mean, the Master System is a gift. The Mega Drive is the first console that I travelled to go and buy. One available locally. I bought it as an import console, so it might be the Mega Drive, you know. It's such an hardcore. It's either Mega Drive, Neo Geo, or Sega Saturn. And yeah, Mega Drive, Neo Geo, or the Saturn. Well, I had a Neo Geo back in 1990, end of 93, beginning of 94, like middle of 93, if I remember right. Just before the Saturn came out. I had it about 6 months before the Saturn came out. Kept it for about a year. Once the Saturn had been out about 6 months, I bought a Japanese Saturn. I actually bought Daytona USA before I bought a Saturn to play it on. But yeah, I had a Neo Geo, I think it was in 90, end of 93, 94. Yeah, first imports for me was Girls and Ghosts, or Daimakimura, the Japanese Girls and Ghosts for the Mega Drive. Thunder Force 2, Forgotten Worlds, all Japanese Mega Drive. And then just sort of snowballed after that. Golden Axe, Afterburner 2. I was buying one or two a month. Because I was only what would I be then? 1989 I'd be 17, 18, 1990. So like I say, it was. So I was just starting to earn decent money. So I used to spend the money on Mega Drive games. I think I had about 50 Mega Drive games at one point. 50 or 60 Mega Drive games, if I remember right. Yeah, I think I paid. It might have only been about 250 quid for the console. It was a second-hand console, second-hand Neo Geo. It was a PAL one, and it was a 50Hz PAL Neo Geo, and it was boxed, but the box was a bit tatty. Considering it was only a few years old, the box was tatty on it. So I had it with I think it was one arcade stick was 250 quid on its own with one arcade stick. Then I think I bought another arcade stick, it was about 30 or 40 quid. And I bought World Heroes. I think World Heroes 1 was the first game I bought for it. And then a couple of weeks later I bought World Heroes 2. Because I was waiting, because Samurai Showdown was out, but it was too expensive. If I remember right, I was waiting for a second-hand copy to surface, and now I've got a second-hand copy of Samurai Showdown or Samurai Spirits. That was probably about my fifth game I picked up for it. But I picked up Cyberlip, stuff like Last Resort. ASO 2. A few special. I think that was probably about that third game that I picked up on World Heroes 2. But yeah, there was Viewpoint was the last game I picked up for it, if I remember right. Viewpoint. But they were like Samurai Showdown, Samurai Spirits was about 110, 120 quid, and Viewpoint was around about the same. But the others, stuff like Cyberlip and Last Resort and stuff like that, you could pick them up for like 50 quid, 60 quid. So they were that much more than an import, top of the range Mega Drive game at the time, or a PC Engine CD and stuff. So, but they were second hand. Obviously, I was picking up second hand, I guess. %, rain, tarmac, 100% rain, just got to be wet asphalt, eh? Quite a bit. Yeah, Magician Lord as well, but they weren't expensive. You could get them. There was a guy, because don't forget it was 1994. This was like, I think the Neo CD was just about to come out, wasn't it, in 94? So I think a lot of people's like trading stuff in, especially just before I bought the Saturn, because it was already out. They were sort of trading Neo Geo games in. So like a couple of months before I got rid of my Neo Geo, I bought a few games, and they were dirt cheap. Like I said, I think I bought Cyberlip. I think it was about 50, 60 quid. I'm sure I had Sengoku 2 as well, and that was only about 70 quid. Viewpoint, I paid 110 quid for. It's like, that's silly money now, isn't it? Let's get this race over with. Yeah. Oh no, I'm in the corner of the glass in there. No, oh no. And around about that time, around about the mid 90s, was sort of loaded, to be honest. The job I was in, I was doing a lot of hours, and you know, the pay was good, and you know, but I probably only got weekends off and stuff, but weekends I used to get mad and like spend the money either going out or buying video games. I said that Neo Geo was, you know, it was like the top of the range system to own at the day, wasn't it then, back then. I never bought a Neo Geo brand new game brand. I never bought one brand. Just way too expensive on them. I wanted King of Fighters 94, but it was too expensive. This store in a local town, not far from where my parents live, they always had loads of second-hand Neo Geo games. He had loads of them. I don't know where he was buying them from, but he got loads of them. Yeah, the import scene was really big over here. I mean, friends at work have got an import. One have got a Saturn, another one have got a PlayStation. Yeah, my mates, two mates of mine that I knew, one from school and one from college, they both got Mega Drives, and then they went on to Super Nintendos, the Super Famicom. So when I got a Super Famicom, another one I got a Super Famicom. And yeah, the import scene was quite big in the UK back in the 90s. Right up from the end of the 80s, right up to PlayStation 2 era, and then I think things seemed to die after the PlayStation 2 era. Once the Dreamcast had finished, that was it. Once the Dreamcast had finished, I think that was it for the import scene over here. It's just gonna reset this stream. Hold on a sec. Bear with me. Going nowhere. I'll be back in a minute. Kidding me? Back when the PSP 1000 was out, your uncle imported two PSPs. Yeah, the PSP was an issue on it with Sony. They didn't like it, did they? You had to get to New York City and meet a guy in an alley near Ireland to get SNES. Really? To get Street Fighter 2 import? No, you could just get straight to a store over here. You could buy them from stores. Like a Dreamcast, you could just walk into an high street store and buy them. Yeah, I suppose Nintendo really like cracked down, didn't they, on the American scene? But nah, not over, not in the UK. Shot to Kill Battle 2. I'll put that on. Yeah, we've ever played this one online, actually. Yeah. Played it on stream, I mean, not online, you know what I mean. Mumbling. Yeah. Japanese disc. Didn't pay a lot for this. I did own this one back in the day of Dreamcast. That was one of my I think it was one of my original purchases when I had a Dreamcast. That one I never repurchased it in me recollecting years. Was it Nintendo? Just the retail scene? Really? Yeah, well, they're probably scared, aren't they? They're probably scared of Nintendo. Yeah, I know. The PSP was hard to get. They were like Sony were trying to block all the importers, aren't they? With the PSP, and then it moved on to PlayStation 2, wasn't it? And then PlayStation 3 as well. I think they started it with the PlayStation 2, and then by the time it got to the PSP, they were really like clamping down on it, weren't they? It was mixed over here. I mean, there was probably as many people oblivious to the import scene, gaming, as sort of into it. To be fair, I think a lot of the magazines, UK magazines, seem to cover the import scene. I think a lot of it was as well. Sega sort of handled the Saturn quite badly, didn't they? In the West compared to Japan, and I think they sort of give importers a boost because there was a market there, wasn't there? There's a market there for import games. I mean, over here, as soon as the Mega Drive got released, PAL region, I think the import scene seemed to die off because you could get those games in most stores. I know they're the PAL versions, but a lot of people don't care, did they? But with the Saturn, if you wanted to play the best games for the Saturn, really, provided they weren't all in Japanese language, you gotta go with import. RX-7 time. Really? Was it only that one? Then I think didn't Electronic Gaming Monthly cover import stuff as well? I'm sure I bought a couple of them when you could get them over here. EGM. So over here it was anything Sega related generally would cover the import scene. We got another magazine as well, that Edge magazine used to cover all import stuff as well. The hairdresser's car. Thought I got further in than this. 13 day. Don't know, maybe I got rid of my old save game. EGM barely covered it. Yeah, to be fair. EGM were the greatest, was it? I only used to get EGM, I think I bought about 3 or 4 of them. Ever. I think that's because they got some reviews of some turbo graphics, or should I say turbo, the duo CD games in there. Really, you could hardly buy Saturn games in the around where you lived. Amazing. Yeah, PlayStation was mega popular, wasn't it, really? Definitely opened up more than this. No idea what I've done with save game. Yeah, I probably could do. There's more money in the bank there. The cars are really expensive, innit? So, you know. The handling's dodgy on this as well. Until you get used to it, it feels a bit floaty, doesn't it? Doing here. Try to get used to the handling on the in-car view. Watch. I'll do our beating. Where's he going? Is he going up here? Is he? Where's he going? Did he follow me, or? He did, he's way back there in here. really. Is it Tokyo Extreme, the first one? I've got Tokyo Extreme, the first one. Still looks a bit squashed on that screen. Told it not to be in widescreen. Maybe I had to reset the game and go back to it. Looks like it's still trying to be in widescreen, only a little bit. I don't know. Is it just... No, maybe it's a VGA. Yeah, it's definitely an on doing it there. Hairdressers cars, I say, in the UK. No, I don't think I'll leave pace there. You really need to pick your targets there. And you've got like a low spec car like this one. Wonder if the first one works with Bleem. Or the one on the PlayStation. Probably does. I don't think I'll know it race that. Ridge Racer Type 4 works with it, done it, the Dreamcast. Bit of a pause there, bit of a pause, bit of a loading pause. I really noticed that before, I'm saying that, I can't remember, maybe he did. Maybe he did. Smash straight to the back of the car before we get to the bridge, nice. Maybe being a big thing about playing PlayStation 1 games on the Dreamcast. Playing that, was it Metal Gear Solid? Ridge Racer 4. Ridge Racer Type 4. Can't remember any. Remember those. The games are always being shown. Tekken 3? Oh, and Tekken 3. Really? Never used Dreamcast. I never used one. I mean, you could probably down one, load it and burn it, couldn't you? Oh god. Have you do this in real life? What, flash somebody and have a race? No. No. What, just get for a drive at night time and do nothing? You mean, or do you mean go around flashing people for a race? Flash your headlights at them. I'll flash my headlights at people before, just tend to piss off out the way, but like, when I be on the motorway, but not I want to race. Hit the horn a few times, tend to off out the way, so. It's been a few years since I've tazzed about my car on an evening, put it that way. Good call. Good call. Yeah. Get out. You definitely need a horn. What we got here now? This guy. Think we'll be able to race this guy. I think he's above our station, but we'll try. This would be fun. Probably taz me off. Yeah. That's the only trouble. Yeah. Speed demons kick in. It's hard to resist, isn't it? I have had incidents in the past. Yeah, I mean, I think I've probably been driving about 4 months after I passed my test. When I was 20, and I managed to wreck my first car. Totaled it, and well, I should have totaled it, but I paid and had it repaired. Its insurance wrote up, and it sort of calmed me down after that. Just avoided ripping the car in half, just avoided a lamppost, and, planted the car in someone's garden, so sort of calmed me down a bit after that. Really? Try to avoid it. I try to. It's different for you over there on the freeways. The roads over here are just too narrow. It's just if you did this sort of thing over here, it would be like death trap. I mean, the roads are decent narrow, aren't they? Pardon me. So I've only ever been to America the one time. We went in 2019. We went to California, me and the missus. Stopped in Los Angeles, just West Hollywood, and we went to Disney along the freeway. Well, our day drive, we got a coach, like, and it's amazing how wide the freeways are in America. It's a real eye opener. You see them in the movies, but you going along them and actually seeing them in person, it's unreal. Really dwarfs our road system over here, I think. Getting some beautiful roads over here in the UK, especially if you're driving through Wales and Scotland and stuff. Yeah, you have some big highways, Chris. You have some very big highways. It's like when you've got like 5 lanes and 6 lanes, and you're struggling to get 3 lanes over here. I've been trying to get people to drive on the hard shoulder over here, haven't they? Turn to the garage. Let's see if we can actually buy something. See if you can buy a better car. Yeah, there was quite a bit of traffic early and late in the day. We noticed, especially probably between 9 and 10. Probably the rush hour in it. Oh, sorry, there's way more traffic over here now than there used to be when I started to drive. When I first learned how to drive, what was that, 20 years ago? 20 odd years ago. And, it was 20 years ago. It was 20 years ago. And, yeah, about 20 years ago. 30 years ago. Fucking hell. 30 years ago. The traffic now is like horrendous compared to 30 years ago. Get your fucking age, do you? Car shop. See how much a Class B car costs. You know what I mean? Look at it. I've got 190, 600. Look. Stand a chance there for price on cars. Let's try C. You know what I mean? Oh no, tell us about it, Chris. Wi-Fi vow next year, man. It's just a number. It's just a number. Nah, look at them. Look at them. Look at these for numbers. There's no way you can afford that, look. It's like sticking with what we've got. Parts. Can you buy some parts? Part shop. Power tune. Pretty much maxed out what we can do here. Look at the price of that. 896. Pretty much set up. Can't afford much else. Go. Brake. Like brake. You can afford some brakes. No, you can't. You can't even afford a brake kit, look. Oh. No. Some decent tyres. Pretty much tuned up in it is. really gonna make any difference. Ain't gonna make any difference, is he? Just like weight difference, look. The weight difference, look. Body tune. Graph hardly moves, look. Press up tune. Change the lights, look. Stick the weight down, look. Why 1 kilogram? Oh no. Nice. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. I know, sometimes I think, you know, should you really be aching like you do for your age, but then you realise that, you know, you might be sitting every part of the century, you're going to get some fucking aches and pains, I suppose. These, you know, they're going to make any difference. Just weight difference, look. I think you probably best going with the body tune on here, I think. Yeah, right, the body tune, the weight. Drop the weight. No, it's actually put weight on, ain't that? Is that putting weight on? It's worse, isn't it? That was put weight on it. 991. Get that. Here, I'll tune. So just set them on until it makes any difference, doesn't it? Just, oh yeah, it's just cosmetics, isn't it? That? Not going quicker. Really slow. Right. Setting, handle, response. Quick. Right, drop it down a bit. Don't know that. Shouldn't have saved that, really, should I? It's a normal TV. It must be, auntie. It's a normal TV. Isn't it? Time is it here? It's 20 to 2 in the morning. Yeah, it's 20 to 2 in the morning. We're going to do some night riding. Night rider mode. You're off the full week. Well, see, I've been off for the past 12 months, so. Yeah, my brother said he's got a fortnight off as well. I spoke to him last. My sister's got to work this week. For, well, I used to get a week off Christmas week. I used to get the Christmas week. Just over a week. Probably like 6 days or whatever. The bank holiday. Last place I worked for though, you only used to get like 3 weeks holiday a year, plus 3 floating days or something like that. Before that we used to get like 4 weeks throughout the year off. We used to get a fortnight of main holidays, summer holiday, Christmas holiday, you get a week. Get the couple of days floating Easter as well, so it's less. Why? Because I've spent a year off work on your hero. Oh. Yeah. The longest I've ever spent out of work, apart from this last year, I think I had 3 weeks off. I've had 3 weeks off, and that was in 2019, the year before, when we went to America, because I needed it. Like days either side for travelling, because I spent a fortnight in America, so it's the longest I've ever spent off work. Never had that much time off sick or anything, or even changing between jobs. I only less, I think it was about 2 or 3 days in between jobs. I might have to start in bed the following day I left the first job. I was supposed to have 3 days break in between changing jobs, and I had the phone call on the evening that I'd finished my job asking if I could start early, and I was like, oh really? But you know, it is back then I needed the money to pay the mortgage, so go in or set the employer too much down. Should just never have answered the phone. Should have let the answer machine work. Don't see me beating this. Fucking now. Hold up a second, pause. Nah, I got no kids. We decided we didn't want kids early on. I know you said you got your son. Does your son live with you, Chris? My brother ain't got any kids. My sister's got, well, my eldest sister, has got 3 kids. And my elder sister, who's older than me by about 2 years. Oh, fuck her. I know he's indicating, cut me right up. Has just got the 1 kid. He's a teenager. So my eldest sister's kids are all grown up now. I think he's actually got grandkids, so. Yeah, my eldest sister. There's a grandmother now, so. Mint chocolate chip ice cream. Yeah, I know, it is great. Say that, it's Xbox screen, that is. Oh yeah, I know, my brother's like that, you know. He lives with my parents. He ain't moving out. Yeah. I've already heard the my house comments. My house. Yeah, I've already heard them. This is my house comments we mentioned before. I heard him mention about mom and dad's house. So. Yeah, no, yeah, I don't think he's in any rush to move out. In all fairness, whatever. As me and the missus decided to like sort of find our own place just at the right time. I think at the end of the 90s. So house prices over were pretty good, and mortgage rates were okay. And then they seemed to drop. The interest rates and thing on payments dropped quite a bit. And we both in work, so you know, we both managed to stay in work long enough to pay our mortgage off, so that's just paid for now. So because we only had it over 20 years. Yeah, I think they do. Well, as a teen and whatever, you know, me late teens, early 20s when I've worked, I've always paid my way, you know what I mean? So it's like, by moving out, it wasn't really a big shock to my system. I've always sort of like had to pay my way, if you know what I mean, or felt obliged to pay my way, so. Because I've always been quite independent as well, and the missus has, in a way, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, my parents have always been pretty good to me, you know what I mean? But I've always been stubborn and wanted to do things myself. You know, like I wanted to learn how to drive, and I wanted to, you know, even do your own, like, washing your own clothes and stuff, and ironing your own clothes and stuff. I was doing that from a teenage, you know what I mean? On day like the idea that you've got to rely on others to do stuff for you all the time. I've always wanted to know how to do things myself, and you know, I mean, my brother's the exactly the opposite. It's like an hotel, I think. But some do, and it's like my mother likes waiting on him, I think. You know, so it's one of them weird things. But yeah, I don't think you could even operate the washing machine. I bet you couldn't. I bet you wouldn't know where to sell the washing machine. My mother's probably just always done it. Let's have a read of the chat. You had to force your son to drive a car, but you were stealing cars before you had a license. No, I never went that far. I have. I've always tried to, like, you know, go along straight and narrow. It ain't always happen, but like, I can't really say. You can't say too much on streams, you'll get done for it. Especially if you're showing your face. I have been stopped for speeding a few times by the cops. I ain't got any points on my licence. I have been told I'm very lucky to not have any points on my licence several times by the police force over the years. I've had the old do surprise me comments for yeah. But now I always wanted to drive and stuff, yeah. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Come on. Is he gonna race? Is he gonna battle cancel? Yeah, he ain't interested. He's probably gonna thrash me anyway. Come on. Have a race. Nah, he ain't interested, look. He'd probably thrash me anyway in that thing. The need for speed? Nah, my need for speed's long gone. Maybe I'll get the need for speed playing these things now and like Gran Turismo and stuff. Oh, it's trying to crash into the back. There's a special achievement on this game. It's before achievements is created. It's can you crash into the back of every taxi? And you unlock an extra car, even car. Bigfoot. You unlock Bigfoot. Monster truck. Sure. These taxis want to race. I managed to avoid that taxi. I was aiming directly for the rear of the taxi and I managed to miss it. I need some cars to race. It's like New Year's Day here, look. There's no one around. There's Genki, look. Genki. Widescreen patch. Let's have a look. Pause the action. I think I need to top the fuel up. I don't know how big his petrol tank is in this chocolate chip mint green on the CRX. Hold on a second. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. I've got that one, I'm sure, yeah. Yeah, I have. I've got Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. Yeah, I have. I've got it. I've got it on PlayStation 2. I'm looking at it up on the shelf there. I like a Need for Speed Hot Pursuit on PS3 as well. That's pretty good. I like that one. I was actually thinking of putting the PS3 on rather than the Dreamcast today and probably playing that or something. Funnily enough, that's weird, isn't it? I fancied playing a driving game, but it does seem to be going anyway, does it? It seems to be driving around in circles. I don't seem to be actually doing a lot of battle on the Tokyo Highway, do I? Have you ever played things like sieve. Super Runabout is Super Runabout. Super Runabout on the Dreamcast. I've got that one. It's a little bit more action packed on this. The graphics ain't very good on it, they're a bit meh. Super Runabout. Oh, here we go, look. Get out of the way. Taxi in the way, he's a rolling. It's rolling guy. And he looks a little bit like he's jamming. Don't know, he's been rolling. He's been on the roll-ups. Wait! Stop shouting like that, and the missus is in bed. It's in the room next door. Fucking doing a nutty. Yeah, PS2 not a new release. No, I've got the PS2 version. I've got the PS2 version. I've got the PS3 version as well. Also got the not the brand new version. I got that. I've got the last Need for Speed I bought. That I think was one. Is it Most Wanted on the Vita? Did own it on the Wii U as well. I got rid of it. Don't really play. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 on a PlayStation 2 upscaled to 1080p. What's OPL? With widescreen patch on an original PS2 hardware with a Logitech force back wheel and pedal setup. Is Evan? Is he? Pursuit 2. I'm trying to remember Hot Pursuit 2. I think I tried to play Hot Pursuit 2 on the Xbox. I think it was very good. It was a very good port on the Xbox, the original Xbox. And I remember if I bought it, it was on offer. Bought it new, it was like on a 2 for 30 quid offer somewhere or something, it was reduced. And I doubt I don't think it's very well optimised on the original Xbox, if I remember right. And I got rid of it. And then a while after, I'd heard that the PS2 version was a lot better. So I picked up the PS2 version, got it here, hold on a second. Say these things on YouTube, I believe. Oh, man. That's the sound of falling on kills. There you go. Can you see? Can you see? Can you see? Just about. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 on PlayStation 2. Oh, he booted off the HDD, does he? 3MC boots. Ah, is that what it is? Oh, okay. So what are you going on like the hard drive? You're on hard drive, have you? Booted up your OG Xbox while it's dead. No. What do you reckon happened with that there? Yeah, unfortunately with this game, it's no manual, just the disc. think it cost me. I think it cost me a £5. I think that's worth quite a bit of money now, actually, even on PS2. Okay, I'm sure it's worth a bit of Wonga, even the PAL version, you know. I ain't sure if there's like a 50-60 hertz thing on. Put that up there. Bear with me. Should we try and put another game on? Should we risk another game? What have we got here? It's Super Runabout there. Super Runabout or Sonic Adventure. I've got a feeling Super Runabout's gonna win. I don't think you're gonna want to watch Sonic Adventure. Give me your mouse wanted original. Oh, your soft modded still works helpfully. Let's get Super Runabout. Right. Saves. What it's worth, we'll save it. I'm gonna put Super Runabout on for half an hour. Right, come on, just save it. Ain't sure if I've got a Super Runabout save file. Probably ain't. Probably I got a Super Runabout save file. Don't know. Let's put that back in the box. Find a box for it. Where is it? It's somewhere. It's under there. It's under that rock. There we go. Right. Super Runabout. San Francisco edition. Don't know what the difference is. I did own the standard one of this way back, and it's one of the few games on the Dreamcast that I did sell and I managed to pick up again a few years back. I don't know if we've actually got a save game file. I don't even have a save game file on here. A save game file? Probably not. Super Runabout, we have a look. 2013. That must have been when I bought it. This version of it. It's probably the last time I played it as well. Oh, sorry, they see that comment. I have got MSR. I'd have to use the boot disc on it. I don't mind MSR. I don't mind Metropolis Street Racer. But do you like MSR? I don't mind it back when. I ain't so sure now. It's pretty good for what it is. So, game Project Gotham Racing. Well, it's cool. You like Metropolis Street Racer? Yeah, I don't mind Metropolis Street Racer. It's a pretty good game. I bet this looks rough now. Oh, that bad, does it really? I think it suffers a lot of building pop-up, doesn't it? If I remember right in this game. Don't that bad actually, does he? I know it's got a bit iffy collision detection and stuff and that, but it don't that bad, does it really? Yeah, it's quite nice, really. I don't know, does he make this kind of is it Climax? Is it the same company? The one that made Landstalk and all that? So, oh yeah, isometric 3D there was, wasn't there? There was like Landstalker. Was it Saviour? Was that one Saviour? Something Saviour? Was it Dark Saviour? Dark Saviour, that was on the Saturn as well, was it? Dark Saviour, I'm trying to think. Dog barking on the screen about turning it down. Gotta be them then, yeah. Dark Saviour, yeah. It's like it's follow up to Landstalk, wasn't it? They made Climax Landers as well. What it's called? The Western release of it. Begins with a T, I think. Begins with a T. It's Climax Landers. Climax Landers, I think it's called an RPG game. Or Climax. Same garage. Emblem. Replay. System. Does the system do save load? Control type. That's the rumble pack chain plugged in. Result. Mission. Go with the mission. Mission select. Mission 1, 2. I must have deleted my original saves from the first time I played this game. Alright, son. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Tell you what, hold on a sec. I'm gonna refresh the stream. I'm gonna refresh the stream. I know. It's only 10 minutes past 2. It's gonna be how many hours? About 5 hours. Hold on a sec. I'll blame Jay talking about his 10 hours stream. Hold on a sec. Just a second. I'll be just stopping and restarting the stream. Just a second. Yeah. So, hold on a sec. Okay, so we're back. Gone nowhere. What, you wasted a lot of time playing Sims 4? Really? Sims 4. I don't think I've ever played the Sims game. Sadly, but I don't know. Shoot Gooey with a moped. Go with a moped. I unlocked you. Yeah, go into the moped, by the way. Go with that one. Sim City. Actually, I think I have played the Sim City game. Briefly. Same old bag. So, nah, I nearly still got to sort of like Sim style gameplay games. Probably Populous. It's a sort of, you know, like Sim World style game. I think of any others. Yeah, I think I had Sim City on the Saturn. Nah, I've been hanging with a friend, Chris. I have no idea where I gotta go. I really do think I probably should have chosen the moped on the stage. I was joking about the moped. I think I should have chosen the moped. Shonky looking at this game. Straight to a lamppost, but it's a bit shonky looking. Through there you can. Yeah, I went all the way around so they think you capture the fence. I think you can. How's it going? How's it going everywhere? Look? Where am I going? What's up? Get out. It's a crazy taxi, ain't it? No, this is crazy. I'm gonna do this. No way I'm gonna do this. Now I'm going. Just go anywhere and just hold it for the fire. Grand Theft Auto. Oh, smash straight into the tree. Grand Theft Auto style, you can sort of go anywhere and it's just good fix time. You don't really. Oh, appreciate. Oh, smash. They really appreciated something back then. It's just the fact that it walked and smooth. So nasty. I think I really should have played this with the chose the moped. Got the bun, got the bun. It's chasing me now. Cheers. Stop or I'll shoot. I'll forgive you from ignoring the chat. I'm just trying to crash into these offload stores. I do apologise. No idea what I'm doing. Shouldn't be going up there, I'm pretty sure. This is San Francisco, it's famous in the movies, isn't it? It's strange, windy road. It's nice in some movies, I think. Dodgy clipping on the old shadows. Looking very 90s 3D. Dodgy shadow. Dodgy shadows. Marvin wouldn't approve. Come on. Everyone's that fucking round, or is it just coming straight off the top? I mean, definitely not sure. Not sure. Oh, there you go. I'm not sure. Can you reverse? Can you reverse? Yeah, it's a reverse. Let's pause it a second. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, I've took the volume right up, look. The volume's gone right up for some reason. That's odd. Sorry about that. Populous. SimCity. You'd never usually consider you'd never usually consider playing 4 hours of a game a pointless waste of time. And somehow addictive as well. I can believe that. Yeah, well, I've just been playing Tokyo Wire for about an hour and so on, and I don't really gain anything. I just spent money and never got anything back off it. Pardon me. 10 hours of Populous on the Genesis. It was alright, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it on the Mega Drive, on the Genesis. Yeah, I've lowered the game. The game was. I can't really get the volume to go any higher. My voice is with a mic. Right, so I'm only talking into it. I ain't talking loud into it because, as I say, it's like 20 past 2 in the morning. The missus is probably trying to get some sleep in the other room. It's the game, and it's the game, yeah, I know. This is Super Runabout, anyway. Super Runabout's the game. And hopefully... slower. Still a little bit loud in. Not as loud as it was though. For some reason when I was messing with the reset the stream there, the volume of the game's loading. With this level, I remember it now, the cops try to ram you. Obviously when you get damaged, you know, you game over in. Got the lettuce, got the lettuce. Where we got to go now? Any which way but loose? No? Yes. What are we giving? What's he doing now? Look at that. Give him that time. Cops just ram me. I mean, is that unfair or what? Look at that time up. Cheers, thanks for that. Cops just out of time now. Finish the mission, but I'll be out of time. So it'll probably class as a fail. What was that? Is that a cop car then? I don't know what the hell we're going. It's a pyramid building, isn't it, that one? Got the ladies, got the ladies. Got the boom, got the boom. Gotta get them all or what? Gotta get them all? No idea. I just screwed it up anyway because these are all over here, ain't they? Oh, this cop was thinking of ramming me then while. Get him. Ambulance? Get away, cops. Oh no. I've made a foobar. Oh, no. See, look, missed these way early on. Oh, trash that car. Where's this? What's that one? Where's that? Oh no, it's over there, look. Yeah, I'm suffering some serious damage. I missed this one right at the beginning, look. What a mess. Yeah, and the idea is you're supposed to jump off there, ain't you? If I remember right, you're supposed to jump off and into the boat to finish it. I remember this mission now. I do remember this mission now. Yeah, screwed it anyway. Screwed it. There's the goal. Oh, I hope this is entertaining to watch it. This is for me to fly. It's doing my head in. remember unlocking the Ferrari in this. There's a Ferrari. 325 or something like that. How'd you get over there? How'd you get over there? Same Ferrari the Magnum used to drive. It's an unlockable. Oh, it's through here, isn't it? Fucking seal out. We're at the road. This is the trouble seal. Wouldn't do it easy. Oh no, it's all over there, look. What the hell? If this looks fun, you're gonna play it tomorrow. You gotta be shitting. It's alright actually, we're just mad. It doesn't make any sense at all. That makes absolutely piss all sense here. Well, what's the point in that? What's the point in that? What did I do there? Well, I'm just gonna try and head to the goal. See if I can head towards the goal. Survive, see if we can survive, get to the goal. Probably say I need to get some more lettuce or something. Oh no! Damage, watch out, damage. Well, it's going to let me because it's got points there and it's got there the arrows pointing in different directions. No, it's going to let me, is it? It's going to let me get... Oh no, I cannot run. See, I knew he'd destroy me. Man. If the motor sounded like an American V8. Yeah, it does sound a bit rough, doesn't it, that? Everyone left? I don't think everyone's left. To be fair, it's a time in the morning. To be fair, it's at half 2. It's 2:30 AM. Wow. Oh. Metropolis Street Racer. Metropolis Street Racer. I've got a save game on that. Sure I have. Need to do the disc swap on it, won't I? Well, you're gonna go now then? Yeah, probably for the best anyway, Zed. Yeah, see Chris. Good to chat anyway, mate. I say how long I've been streaming now for 5.5 hours, mate. So yeah, good night, mate. Yeah, I think it's okay. It's a good game. It ain't the greatest game, is it really? It's alright. It's It was good for its time on the Dreamcast. I like Project Gotham 3 on the Xbox 360. Sort of like it's like an evolved version of that, isn't it, really? Metropolis Street Racer. It's what Metropolis Street Racer, you know, should have been really, you know, but obviously, dare the hard way, did he? Anyway, yeah, take care, and thanks again for the chats. Catch you again another time. Cheers to everyone else on the chats, if anyone's still here. Jay, sub. Anyone else still awake in the UK? Catch you again on another stream. Yeah, he definitely evolved. He definitely evolved, mate. I'll probably have to play Metropolis. Not Metropolis. Yeah, I'll probably play Metropolis Street Racer on another stream. In all fairness, probably makes sense. It is a good game. Like Headhunter as well. Headhunter's another good game. The Headhunter's another good game as well. I like Headhunter. I've probably the only two PAL games that I've got: Metropolis Street Racer and Headhunter. Oh no, I've got Buster Move as well, and Hydro Thunder. I've got Hydro Thunder as well, but I don't think Hydro Thunder is VGA compatible. But yeah, cheers again. Thanks for chats. But you're still here. Still here, Jay. Get to bed. I'm going to bed now. It's 2:30 in the morning. Get some sleep. Anyway, adios. Cheers again. Thanks for hanging around, and I'll catch you again on the stream all.